Okay, do my audio test. Okay, Twitch say yay. Twitch says yay. YouTube? YouTube says yay after a long delay, but that's normal. For anyone watching that isn't familiar with YouTube and Twitch, YouTube has a serious delay on live streams. It doesn't matter what you do, what you change. There's always a delay. Twitch is much better about the delay. And right now, I'm trying to do a little diagnoses on one of my other saves. Hence why we have trains. But I'll get into the stream save here in just a little bit. It knows I picked up a new follower over on Twitch during the off stream, so that's always nice. Always nice coming back to a new subscriber, a new follower, or anything like that. For anybody who watches this after the fact, there will be an episode of Satisfactory, an actual edited is kind of a stretch, but an actual episode of Satisfactory coming to the channel on Wednesday. Okay. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did here. I have to be on the left track. I see what I did. Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? Cannot dismantle a moving vehicle. So I'll stop moving. Yeah, I was bored this morning, so I decided to boot up my Golden Nut playthrough, and yeah, I built a power plant. That's what happens when I'm bored. I build power plants. Yeah, I built a small power plant. Just a little one. Now this is purely a diluted fuel power plant. I'd like to make it rocket fuel. Depending on how far it is, I would say train. Just make sure you use storage buffers. And to do this as rocket fuel the way I want to do it, I need 3,200 sulfur per minute. I gotta find 3,200 sulfur per minute. That's gonna be fun. Or just bring a bunch of SAM and I make sulfur. But I got my train station set up, so that's kind of a win. I need to connect this back to the rail, but I'll do that later. Like I said, this is my messing around save. This is the save that I'm at the end of the game, so I found a pure node. There's a couple pure nodes. It just kind of comes down to how far you're willing to trek. Like from what I found looking at the map and everything, the absolute best source of sulfur is right here. There's a pure, a normal, and an impure node all right here in this one little pool. Okay, so you're still on Mark II miners, where you're not overclocking. If I would have built that power plant that you saw, let me turn this off. It's nice to have music when I'm playing, but at the same time, MK. Okay, so MK3 on no overclocking. Let's see if I remember what I was doing on this save. Yeah, I always overclock my miners. That's just a go-to for me. Okay, we need to unlock some things. I don't really need the jetpack, but I want those 3 inventory spots, so let's get that done real quick. I've got all the resources for it. I guess it also kind of depends on what belts you have, because if you don't at least have MK5 belts, there's no point in overclocking a node. The save I was just on has MK6 belts, so every node is fully overclocked, and I just run light belts. Motors. I got, hey, it's always so fun just trying to remember where the hell everything is right now. This is cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And plates. Is there a storage box of plates down here, or is it? I don't think there is. I think it's all upstairs. Yeah, and if you only need 300 sulfur per minute, I guess there's not really a lot of point in overclocking it. Though you can get 300 per minute out of, I want to say an impure node fully overclocked will give you 300. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 1200, 600, and 300. Yeah. Remember what I'm doing. But again, it all comes down to personal preference and personal play style. How I play is not necessarily the same way everybody else plays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm gonna drop that in the MAM, get the freighter going. I move so much faster when I have. Oh, smack the big red button. Smack it! Move so much faster when I have a freaking
Milestone
parachute.
reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate
Yeah,
fuels.
that one's done.
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Yeah, I don't know about that, because I'm not going to use the jetpack. I can unlock the hover pack now. I just got to get aluminum going, which I freaking hate. I have decided my episodic, at least this episodic, I might do a second one and do 2 different episodic series on Satisfactory. But at least this one, I will not be using any alternate recipes. It's really going to suck when it comes to aluminum. Because I hate the default aluminum recipes. I hate trucking and all that silica. Sneak through. I don't know why I went upstairs when what I want is over here. Just grab a bunch of these. Yeah, I need to say, I set up some storage for the heavy modular frames. Just a wee bit. There we go. What are you using the 300 sulfur for? I guess that's always a good question. Sulfuric acid. Are you doing nuclear? Because I can honestly say I have not even touched sulfuric acid yet. But I have also avoided nuclear, so I plan on playing around with it. Make NV. Make NVE for turbo fuel. Okay, I'm slightly lost. I won't claim that I know every single recipe in the game. I know I don't. I need to go get some rubber, and I got about a minute and a half to get there. Actually, do I have any rubber in storage? Yes. Cool. I'll go put some more rubber in storage later. Oh. Oh, sulfur for turbo fuel. That makes a lot more. Yep, that makes a lot more sense. I'm trying to think of where I want to do my bauxite. Kind of thinking just the node that's like right up there. I can get that hard drive while I'm at it. Because there's 2 hard drives up there that I haven't gotten. But I need bauxite and coal. Missing 2 gigawatts? Yeah. Yeah. Now, I was going to do an experiment with showing the difference between taking a pure oil node and making straight into fuel using the heavy oil residue recipe
Milestone
into
reached.
fuel
The
using
Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension,
diluted
except for the
fuel, using
metaphysical
turbo
ones.
fuel, using
This
rocket fuel.
improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
We'll get the trains unlocked. I'm gonna unlock a whole lot of stuff because I should have almost everything to unlock. All the low tiers. We need to get short my inventory. Get 1,000 steel beams, not a problem. Just gotta figure out where they are. They're in this box. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It always sucks when you start noticing your power grid's not robust enough for what you want to do. I mean, 2 gigawatts, that's feasible with a single coal node. 2, 3, 4, 5. And pipes. Where? Oh, yeah. Now I know where our pipes are. 26 more coal plants to go. Yeah. Well, 2 gigawatts. Oh, there's 75. Yeah, 27 coal plants. 26.6667. So either you're overclocking one or you're underclocking a 27th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Those can go away. 5. $500 megawatts due to geothermal. Yeah, I I am so hesitant to do geothermal. I know it's free power. The fluctuation stuff just bugs me. I don't know why. I love having just a flat line for my power. I think mentally, if I see it moving at all, I think something's not working, and I have to go try to fix it. I mean, you get your 2 gigawatts just from throwing down a couple more geothermal plants, as long as you know where the geysers are. Always so weird that Twitch chat's more active than YouTube chat is. But I know one of my mods is at work. One of my regulars, who I think is also a mod, is out and about, and some of my regulars are very hit and miss when it comes to actually checking in. It used to be a lot better when I played other games, but I don't want to play that game anymore. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can afford to put that down. Need to make sure I don't put it in the path of that truck. Yeah, we'll just do it over here. I don't really care where it goes. But hey, we got blueprints. I need to go get some rubber. I forgot where my production is. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's never good. No, that was looking so nice. We're just getting right over the top of the dunes each time. Yeah, forgetting where your production is not always beneficial. I have a bad habit of just putting down train stations at most of my remote locations, not because I'm doing anything with trains with them, but it puts a waypoint on my map. And I normally connect them with train rails, even if it's not the greatest train rails. That way, I can just throw down a train and tell it, hey, take me over here. I'm going to go AFK for a minute. I guess I need to go over this that I built off stream. All right. One of the best alternate recipes in the game, in my opinion, is the electrode circuit boards. Oh, this will be so much nicer when I have the hover pack. Because from one normal node, I am making a crap ton of circuit boards. And that's the only ingredient. Just crude oil. That's why I love that. It is not even overclocked. Which I don't think I have. I don't think I have this set up for not being overclocked. I think it's supposed to be overclocked. 30 per minute times 4. Nope, it's not supposed to be. I think this is like 20 circuit boards a minute. And it's just crude oil into heavy oil residue. Take the no, actually, it's all into rubber. Yeah, it's 4 refineries making rubber. 4 refineries making rubber. That goes to the assemblers. Then the heavy oil residue comes over to these guys, which are all making petroleum coke. And the leftover is turned into fuel. And petroleum coke goes over to the assemblers. Fuel goes into a buffer. And then into a power plant that's dialed to damn near exactly the consumption of the byproduct fuel. So I believe this is kind of self-powered, making 222 megawatts. So maybe. But yeah, easy mode circuit boards. Get back, unlock monorail, so we can start making trains. Lord praise the power towers. Yeah, I have a bad habit of just using power towers to explore, so don't really do a fat lot of good for trying to find anything. They work great for getting up to hard drives and stuff. Sounds like a good time to put down a map marker. Plant is 3,000 feet or 3,000 meters. So I know most of the stuff in here is done in metric system. I don't know if I should do 28 trains or 216 trains. Well, you're only moving, aka 300 meters. Yeah, 3,000 meters. That's really far for a belt, but I mean, I ran longer ones. Uh, but you're only needing 300 per minute. I think you can do that with a single, uh, with a single car train. I've not actually done the run the numbers on train throughput.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
I'm
Choo
trying to
choo
remember.
mother.
I love that. I love that they put that in the game. Choo choo, motherfucker! Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the throughput through a train is. I mean, worst case, start with one cart and let it run for a while, and then see how many parts per minute you're getting. Because any station, train station, truck station, drone station, anything like that, you can see what your throughput is. You just look at your incoming transfer rate, and it'll tell you how many's coming in. That one's only at 107 because I'm not actually consuming that much coal. Okay. So I need another. Nope, I got the computers. I need a little more steel pipe and copper sheeting. Copper sheets. We'll grab that real quick. Like I said, I don't want to spend a little bit of time just unlocking all these milestones because I want them unlocked. Okay, so that's enough of that. Copper sheets are right there, over there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, give me a second. I'll check the wiki to see if I can find the train throughput. Train throughput. Well, hey, a whole bunch of math. Max throughput on a stack of 100, which sulfur only stacks to 100 as far as I know. Using MK5 belts is 1200. So yeah, one cart can do 300, no problem. Just have to let the train station fill up a bit. That way, when it's picking up, it's picking up a full cart each time. If you let both train stations, the going and the output and input stations both fill completely up, uh, your train will only bring what's needed. It will stay full, but it'll only drop off what's been consumed. No, there's no math in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Funny thing is, I always get these people who pop in my streams, especially I can see it over on YouTube. They pop in for a couple minutes and then they just disappear. And it's like, what are you expecting to see? It's like, I can only be so freaking entertaining. Man, like I said, worst case, start it with one car, with one freight car. And if you're not getting the throughput you need, throw a second one on there. When I build a train station, I always start with a train station and I put like 3 to 4 empty stations behind it. That way, if I need to expand, I can. If I don't need to expand, I don't have to. So we'll get railroad. That's the last of tier 5 and 6, and then we have to get bauxite. Because everything behind above bauxite requires aluminum. So we have to do bauxite. I fucking hate bauxite. But get the bauxite and then go for hard drives, try to get sloppy aluminum and solid or pure aluminum ingot recipes. Those are kind of vitally important. Call me weird. Not having to put silica into the factory sounds like a great thing. Not having to put or not having to deal with silica as an output sounds like a great thing. Not having to put silica into it sounds like a great thing. We got about 3 minutes before the freighter comes back, and we can get railroad signals, which I think take. I don't actually tell you what it requires. I still got to really figure out how to use these. But that'll be a thing for off stream. Casper told me not to do trains off stream because people would enjoy laughing at me failing miserably trying to figure out the signaling. Dear Twitch, ban the word stream boo. It's not that fucking hard to do. Or I don't know, ban.com, like most places have. Or just put an auto filter in that as soon as somebody types in the word stream boo, it automatically freaking. But the path with the fat pathing. I can set up like basic train networks, but that's kind of as far as I've gotten. I haven't really done a lot of train logistics. Just like this is literally my first time using trucks and tractors, but I've only got a couple hundred hours in. Only a couple hundred. That just sounds so horribly wrong to me. I know I want to make a blueprint that incorporates both road and rail, so it has trucks and trains on it. That's my goal, is to have a network that has both trucks and trains. That way, if I don't need to move a whole lot of one material, I can just run a truck on one layer, and if you mess up once, kaboom, yeah. I think it'd be easier for me to do if I did it as I went. And when I did my first train network, I had a lot of cross railing where you went from the right rail to the left rail or vice versa. Because I don't know, in my head that made more sense. because I was looking at it as trains in real life. Big red button. We got one more to do.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
It sounded like a whole lot of words to just say, don't ask. Yeah, on my other save that I was on at the beginning of the stream, I've got 2 trains and they're literally just moving aluminum casings. I've got a couple drones, but that's kind of it. I got enough rubber on me. Just need to grab some more motors. The motors are upstairs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of motors. You are still active. And I know there's probably some people wondering why I'm still making modular engines. The thermal propulsion engines take modular engines. So having a bunch of them built up will just help in the long run. Three minutes till freighter reentry, and we can get bauxite refinement done, and then we can, I don't know, try to figure out, what needs to be done. There's not a lot of sources of bauxite. There's one here. There's one here. There's a bunch in this scary ass area. There's some in this horrifyingly scary area. And I think that's kind of it. So I'm kind of thinking I'll probably just get this node, and I don't know where I'm going to set up the factory. Maybe around here. But like I said before, as soon as I unlock bauxite refinement, I'm going hard drive hunting. Because I want sloppy alumina and I want pure aluminum ingots. I really don't feel like pissing with it otherwise. Because if I don't get those two, then I have to deal with the getting quartz to the aluminum. Then I got the bauxite, coal, and quartz that I got to deal with, and I don't want to do that. Oh, 1 minute. Tracks, and more tracks. Yeah. Are you running a blueprint? I found that blueprints and blueprint auto connect really make trains a lot nicer. That and infinite nudge. Yeah, I would strongly recommend at least using Blueprint Maker Mark 1. The 4x4. Okay. Do. Big red button. Just everything
Milestone
else,
reached.
including my
Bauxite is
lovely
refined
hover
into
pack.
aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed that like kind of messes with me a little bit. Ada's always talking about the other pioneers and how they've already done this or they have already hit this milestone. And it's like, so what's exactly my motivation if other people are going to be doing it too? It doesn't really sound like I'm the only one in the world that can save the day. You know, we're going up to there, up to that area because, like I said, there's a hard drive there. Okay. From here, can we get up to there? Yes, we can. There we go over there. That looks like a much nicer landing pad. I'm doing that little jumpy jump because I'm trying to get the tower placed a little deeper. Okay. I see a lot of stuff down there that I really want. Like, it appears that there's crystal oscillators. Yes, definitely crystal oscillators, which I don't even have automated yet. Ooh, Alclad. Bunch of stuff I can't make yet. Quickwire I don't care about. I'll take the computers, even though I have them automated now. Repairs needed. Quartz crystal. You son of a... Alright, we have that. Terminal velocity, ho! Run, Bean, run! Get off my blueprint designer. Straight quartz. Straight quartz. Got a whole bunch of raw quartz. Do I not have any quartz crystal made? Yeah, I guess we'll do a little handcrafting. Everybody loves doing handcrafting. I've been smacking on this bench all the day long. I swear to God. If I have quartz in here, I'm going to be pissed. Or I don't. It's a Heather. Hello, darling. How we doing today? How's Monday treating you? I got 97 freaking crystal oscillators from that. It's kind of amazing considering, how Monday is Monday. Lol, not that bad. That's good. It's good that it's not that bad. Crappy that it's still Monday. How's you? I'm doing okay. It's another fun-filled day in the life of Drew. All right, let's go back up there. Get our damn hard drive. Gotta get that. We gotta get that hard drive. We gotta go. Go, Buffalo. Screw you, Hatcher. And your stupid flying crabs. You should go see a doctor about those crabs. Sounds like a personal problem. Those are definitely some emojis. Okay. I'm here but lurking. Yeah, I expected. You gotta do the worky stuff. Worky stuff's more important than streamy. Okay, let's go ahead and get the man put down and get this hard drive scanning. Okay, so we got a bauxite node like right over here. Ah, the piggies want me. Piggies want to turn me into bacon. No, it's my pork chop. You can't have it. And by my pork chop, I mean my backside. But yeah, that's kind of the closest bauxite node I have. Yes, aggro on me. Come here. Hold still so I can shoot you. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep moving around? These things have such a freaking twitchy hitbox. Okay, so we got this bauxite node, and there's another one. over this way. Oh, uranium. Always thrilled to see that. Yeah, immersion sphere, yellow power slug. Die, you big old fire-breathing jerk. Now, don't come over here. Anybody want a pig? We're doing adoptions. Adopt your local piggies. Thought there was a crash site up here. This is where I got a crash up here. Time to check the map. Hello, viewers. Hello. No, there's one there. There's one deeper in. Oh, it's across the way, and it takes silica. I don't have no damn silica on me. I know that. But we can at least get the power tower over to the placement. I got some silica back at base. I can go get silica. It's a long ways away. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not ready to play with him. That's a stinky pig. I don't want to play with a stinky pig. You can go down. You can go down there. There's a. I don't know if I've gotten that hard drive or not. Actually, I think there's 2 hard drives down here. Because there's one up there on that ledge. This is where I normally pull coal for my aluminum plant, but that's a real pain in the ass. This is not going to be fun. Where you at, piggy? Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Oh, I see you. Nope, that's why I have a parachute. Yes, I may reload a little excessively. Get used to it after all. Needs 150 megawatts, not a problem. Yep.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
So that's 2 hard drives. I highly doubt I'm going to get lucky enough to get the 2 recipes I want from these 2 hard drives. So we got to find some more. We can go kill a stinky pig and go grab some silica. Actually, there's some quartz right here. Ladders in an acceptable location. Didn't get a whole lot, but let me see how much silica this is actually going to take. Wants 10. I didn't get much quartz, so it's 3 quartz for 5. Okay, so I did get at least 6. I'll throw down a crafting bench, make a bit of silica. We'll go kill the stinky pig. And we'll get that other hard drive. I ain't scared of that stinky pig. I am scared of that. I am very much scared of that stinky pig. I don't like stinky pigs. Nope, didn't get what I wanted. You're not the one that I want. Ooh, 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 you're not the one that I want. I do have to be careful because there is actual uranium up here. And I don't have a hazmat suit. The damage you see me taking is literally from the uranium. So now I just gotta wait for his corpse to go away. Yeah, screw it. Come on. Is there anything up here I want? Heavy modular frames I'll take. Alright, I think that's enough playing around with the radiation. So, to infinity and away. Eat some nuts. Grab this Mercer Sphere real quick. I see you. You're only half as stealthy as you think you are.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
You may think you're stealthy, but you're not. I don't think I got the height for this. I believe there's a sloop right here in front of me. I don't think I've already gotten it. No, I haven't gotten it. Killed the little ones. Killed the big one. Okay. The murder has been murdered. Yay, murder. That looks like an awfully convenient place to put a ramp. See? Awfully convenient. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. True-la-loo-la-loo-la-loo-la-loo-la-loo. Yay, parachute tricks. There's also a sloop in here, I think. But there's a bunch of stinkies in there. But I have a gas mask, so I'm not all that worried about the stinkies. Okay, I guess it's a purple slug in here, not a sloop. And a bunch of spooters. Come here, spooters. Ah, stop touching me. It's my no-no square, you can't touch it. You keep your crap to yourself too. You're playing with the spiders. I don't have the patience to play with both of you right now. Only one puppy pet per day. Ah, screw you, spider. Spiders and explosives don't get along. I don't know why, but spiders don't like the explosives. Missed. I hate jumping puzzles. You're coming home with me there, purple friend. You're the one that I boom, 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 boom. Hold still so I can pet you with my rifle. That's still petting, right? Still qualifies as giving it scritches. You do it with a gun. I'm gonna scritch you like I scritched Old Yeller. I did pick up some owl-clad plating, so I might be able to do one of these. I need 100. I don't think I got 100. No, I got 32. Why? Why is it only 32? It needs to be more. Let me just a second. I want to see if I know where the box I normally go and get is. So I'm gonna see if there's maybe some other bauxite that I'm not super familiar with. And do 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 do. I still got a bunch of hard drives in the over yonder. Haven't picked up all those. Really? There was another hard drive over by where I was just at. I gotta go back there. Hard drive scan complete. We didn't get shit. One more. So, time to go back to where I just was so I can go get the hard drive that I missed. Do 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 do. Make sure I go up, not down. I don't want to go down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And stick. have to grab the freaking ladder because I keep screwing up. All right, we're going this way. But at least we already have power up here at the bauxite, so that's a win, right? That much closer to having bauxite refinement going? Maybe? Go this way. Or stay the hell out of the redwoods because, as you see, there's a lot of uranium in there. I'm scared of uranium. It wants to tickle my pickle in ways I don't want it to do. I guess we could skirt the red forest and pick up a fair amount of hard drives. There's quite a few hard drives along this path. I'm starting to think the other crash site I want is actually up there. New creepy cave. Creepy cave. Oh yeah, elevation 170. Yeah, it's up. So we're gonna go back up and we'll put another power tower out onto one of these higher platforms. I don't really want a roller coaster this. I'd like to go over there. Can we get close enough to place it over there? No. Hippies. Fracking hit. That's the wrong way. And ladder. No, I guess my plan to skirt the red forest or the red area is coming true. Because I think that crash site's right there where all that stink is. Come on. There's somewhere over there that wants to be. I saw blue. Blue. Blue! Let's go to blue! Again, this stuff doesn't worry me because I have a gas mask. Yay, gas mask. And I brought boomers with me. Back in my day, we had to walk 64 miles. Ah, that's a big ass spider. I don't like those. Die, 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 you giant freaking cave cricket. Yep, not a fan. Not a fan of the giant cave crickets. I believe this one just takes power. I really hope there's no more cave crickets. I'm getting really tired of them bastards. And there's just some really big ones. Ooh, aluminum casings. Use modular frames. Stuff I literally can't make right now.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Okay. Sure, that makes sense to somebody, but not me. I know there's at least one more hard drive up there. That's a big pig. That's a big ass pig. The dead big pig. That's what that is. Yeah, that ladder's gonna be fun to get to. Come on. It's a Johnny. Welcome in. How's it going, man? You feeling any better? Slowly but surely, it's taking it's taking its sweet time. Yeah, I've had illnesses like that. It's never fun. No, bad stinky pinky. The hell? I know I hit you. Must have been a tree or something in my way. Do 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 do. I had to try and take out this damn tree. There. Tree, go bye-bye. I think there's a hard drive right here. Or right around here. Oh, but there's a slug. Do, 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 do. 321. It hasn't saved in a minute, so go to the other map. Okay, I see where it is. Okay, it is on that platform. I saw it. There's a sloop up here, but I don't really care about sloops at this exact second in time. That is a lot of fucking uranium. That is 2 radioactive pigs. I don't want to do this. Gotta keep an eye on my health. Okay, well, that pig should have kept an eye on its health because it's dead. And so's that one. Obviously, this is a lot easier when you have a hazmat suit, but I don't have one, so YOLO! Turbo motors. Literally can't make those. All right, get away from the uranium. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Look, Ma, I'm flying. We're at a sloop. I guess I'm grabbing the sloop. Maybe not. That's a big fucking spider. Nope, 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 nope. You go that way, I'll go this way. Yep, nope, nope, nope. We're going. My health is not looking too hot. That was a big, 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 big spider. I did not like that. What have I missed today? I did a bunch of unlocking of stuff, and I've been looking for hard drives. Because I am going to start making aluminum, and there's a couple alternate recipes that make doing aluminum a lot easier. I would say you missed me running away like a little girl from a big-ass spider, but no, you caught that one. I was more running away from all the minions, because they were tearing me up. They were doing bad things to my no-no square. You freaking jerk! You're a jerk too. Bunch of jackasses. I saw nothing. It's okay. I know I ran away like a little girl. I'm okay with that statement. I'm okay acknowledging that. Oh yeah. Special, ma'am. Get the another one scanning. The last one I have. Pure aluminum ingot. Yep. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to take it, but for right now, I'm going to leave it because it limits. It means the other recipe there cannot spawn. And I believe I've got this set up so I can just basically coast almost all the way back. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I got the pure aluminum ingot, so that means I don't have to use silica to make aluminum ingots. So that's a big win. That's kind of a monster win. There's another one. I don't know if I've gotten it yet or not. Doesn't appear that I've gotten it. It takes 5 crystal oscillators, which I have. Yeah, I should have had the kid get me a drink before he left for work. I'll go grab one in a minute. Jump off, close my thing. Try to figure out which one of these rocky outcrops it's on. If I do a ping for iron, I'll know where it is. I think it's on that one, which is too far away. Come on. Come on. I saw it. There's my 3:30 alarm telling me I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Yay. Hey, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Always a pain in the butt when you have multiple wires running on these. Now, I got one of the 2 recipes I want. I'm kind of hopeful I can get the other one. There's actually 3 that I wouldn't mind. Because there's one that means I don't have to use coal. Ooh, we got uranium up here. This is a spicy crash. Alright, can we stay up here, please? Okay, what up here wants to kill me? There's always something that wants to kill me. Tier 3 pigs. There's one. There's two of them. Where you at, buddy? Where the fuck you at? Okay. There's also a spitter up here, but the spitter doesn't worry me that much. It's more outclad plating. That's God damn it! Fine, stick the ladder. Okay, so I got the hard drive. I want that outclad plating because I can't make it yet. I'd like to see where the don't really care about any of the rest of the stuff, so let's go down to my other wire. And we'll just start making our way home. Yeah, I'll probably swing by and grab this. No, that's not a Mercer sphere. That's a Hatcher. Do 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 do. Yeah, damn it! Now that song stuck in my head. Imagine how much that would hurt your shoulder trying to do that. That can't feel good. Ugh. Nom 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 nom. And the entire reason I didn't go AFK while doing the zipline thing. Because I knew I'd get really close to that big spitter at the end of the ride. So I should have at least one more hard drive to scan. At least I'm doing things while I'm waiting for the hard drives. And I'm not just standing around waiting for the hard drives. I'm being entertaining. Yay, entertainment value. Pop up the little panda real quick. As someone with 2 bad shoulders, I can confirm that that sucks. Yeah. It definitely doesn't look like it would feel good. How did I not get that hard drive? Ugh. I hate when you go a path and you still end up missing a freaking hard drive. Actually, I missed 3 that were on my path. But I mean, the nice thing is that means there's 3 that's on my path. I got one of the ones I want. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and use the restroom. I'll be back real soon. Enjoy watching the timer. Went back to grab a soda just to realize I don't have any sodas. Oops. But Casper got me a UCC coffee drink, so yay. I did just remember that one of these hard drives I probably tried to go to, and it took turbo motors. So there's still 3 that I can get. One takes copper sheets, easy. One takes no requirements, and one takes 10 stators. I've got stators. I can pull down some copper sheets. It looks like I already had some on me. I'm just blind. Somewhere. There. So time to go get some more damn hard drives. Not because I really need them, but because I want them. I need to consume at least one to make to unlock rocket fuel. Or not rocket fuel, turbo fuel. Because turbo fuel unlocks rocket fuel. To a point, I don't like this part of the game. I would rather just build factories and stuff. I'd rather not do the exploring and the hunting for hard drives and all this stuff. I just give me everything and let me build factories. But I know people enjoy watching me scream like a little girl. Even though the person who enjoys watching me die the most doesn't even come to these streams, so. So I'm always thankful for everyone and anyone who does come to hang out in the streams. Right now we got 4 people lurking over on the YouTubes. And Twitch is weird and doesn't tell me because if you're not actively chatting on Twitch, it doesn't actually register you as a viewer. Which I understand why they did that. They did that to help combat the view bots. And I'll never be the streamer that complains that I don't have that many subscribers or followers or paid members or anything like that. I'm grateful for people who just want to come hang out and chill. And yes, we're going right back to where we originally were. Because I missed 3 freaking hard drives. Let me land on top of it. Alright, cool. That gives me a good idea of where I am, so I can try to figure out where I'm going. So there's one basically due south of me. Unfortunately, I can't split this one again. So we're just going to YOLO it. Kind of wonder if it's up here. Nope, but there's a purple slug. I'll take you. You can come home with me, buddy. Let me check what the elevation's supposed to be on this. 99. So it's up a ways, but not a super huge amount. It's actually below me. Yep, right there. So let's clear some forestation. Looks like it's just a tier 2 pig guarding it. So easy clear. Nothing fantastic around it. And time to go. So we got that one. Yoink and go! Sometimes you want to hang around and admire the sights, and sometimes you just want to go. This is one of those latter moments. Okay, so if I can get the recipe I want, I still have... I can use this crappy oil node. Because I don't really care about that stuff. Because one of the alternative recipes for making aluminum allows you to use petroleum coke instead of coal. It means I don't have to run coal. Ma'am, research is complete. Yay! I have one hard drive, but I do have 211 all-clad plating, so we can probably unlock the hover pack, which is amazing in so many different ways. I love the hover pack, both as a building perspective and as an exploring thing. So we'll get this hard drive scanning, and we'll unlock the hover pack. Maybe build the hover pack. I don't remember what it cost. Hard drive complete. Yay! Did not get what I wanted. Molded beam's not horrible. It's a hell of a lot better than bolted iron plate. We can put those in, we can put those in, we can put those in, we can go get the rest of those. Now, motors are upstairs. I gotta remember, motors are upstairs, smart plating's downstairs, modular engines are downstairs. Run, 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 jump. Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Somebody gets that reference. Might not want it, but somebody gets it. Big red button!
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need.
Yes.
Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
The only obvious problem I see right now, oh, I can make the hover pack. Yay! Hover pack! If you don't have this yet, you need to get it. Because it lets you indefinitely fly. Now you can only fly so high. You can fly to about that high. But obviously this was going to make showing off builds and stuff much easier. It's also drastically improves my safety. Also makes it much easier to pick which wire you want to be on. Just fly away from the tower until you drop, and make sure you're directly on top of a pole, or on top of a wire, and Bob's your uncle. Yay, hoverpack. And doo-doo-doo. I will say the hoverpack is probably my favorite piece of equipment in this game. Well, that and the rifle. They're kind of tied, but they serve very different purposes. One allows me to shoot things and make them go bang, 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 bang. One allows me to fly. Okay. And I can just do this. I don't have to worry about the parachute. Okay. So we're going to that one. You're talking about sore shoulders from grabbing zip lines on the way down? Yep. Yeah, we're going to keep doing that. Which I think it's the next one. Go way up, and we're basically safe. Now, tier 3 pigs and tier 4 pigs, the radiation pigs, can attack me when I'm like this. Yeah, we got a hard drive right down south of us. So, grab that, and we'll put it over here, and look how much nicer that is. Yep, hard drive. Get rid of some of the foliage so I can actually see what's around me. Anybody else think the deconstruction tool sounds a lot like a Star Trek phaser? I don't see anything fantastic here. And with the fact it only takes copper sheets, I'm guessing this is meant to be a kind of early one. Okay, so we got that one. The other one is more into the red. So we go back over here. Yeah. See, now when I fight spiders and stuff, I can just hover above them as long as I have power. I think I found the crash. And there's more uranium around it, so yay. Put this over the top, and we'll try to fly over to it. There's not really any trying involved. Okay. Taking a little bit of damage from the uranium. But we can get away from it. Okay. I think that was the 3 I wanted. Now, there's one more. Cut power to my power pack, actually. Can we get this? Yoink! Get rid of that one. Yeah, I only have, I mean, I've got one kind of messed up shoulder. It should be that way. There's a sloop in that hole. I don't want to get right this second. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with mine, except for it wasn't rugby. I'm a little too American for rugby. I can honestly say I've never played rugby. I'm not judging anyone who does play it. Just, I've never had the chance. And, you know, being in my 40s now, probably not a good time to start trying to play a hyper-physical sport. Go away, tree. I said go away. Now we can actually see what we're working with. Put down ma'am. Check, see what I got. Nope. I got 3 more hard drives, so let's get some more scanned. And see if there's any more that's easily acquired. Guess I have one due north of me. Oh, wait, that's the turbo motor one. I can't do that one. I can go get those. No, that would have been something for me to have done back in my teens and 20s. The other really nice thing about the hover pack is if you fly out to like the limit of the power, you can place your power towers farther apart. Because right now I'm being limited by the view distance. I'm gonna go up, 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 up. And we got another crash. I see it. I'm gonna stay right above this wire. That way when I drop, I can snag it. And once we have... I don't know why these ones have such a weird hitbox. But it's dead. You're the one that I shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one that I shot. You've been playing for 2 hours. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that I should probably go touch grass. But it's winter. There is no grass. So there's another one over that way. Let's go get it. Let's get them hard drives. Maybe it's right there. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's crack cocaine. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a hard drive. Cool. So around here, it's more like maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's methamphetamine. Yeah, we got another one right there. I guess we're getting them both. Get rid of that. Bear in mind, I only got 3 more rounds for this thing, so we're gonna kind of pick and choose what we blow up. I don't know why, but these tier 3 pigs have ridiculous range. And there's 3 of them. There's one of them. I think the first time I got this hard drive, I literally just brought the Explorer vehicle up here and just killed the critters with the vehicle. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Okay, so we got
Damaged
electromagnetic
hard
control
drive recovered.
rods.
Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
We got aluminum casings. I definitely need those. Heavy modular frames. Silica. I don't really need silica. I'll grab the silica in case I need it for a future hard drive. We'll go back down to this one. Get rid of that one. And we'll go to that one. Ah, shit. I missed. I missed my wire. Come on. There's a pig. The pig would like to eat me. Yeah, I've been making that look so freaking nice recently. And then all of a sudden, no. That is seriously the only thing guarding that one? Now there's... Oh, that's... I was going to say that was cute. I thought that was modular frames, which is literally what I needed to open this. Okay. If I remember right, there's one over here. Now let's do it the safe way. Stupid game physics making me fall down and try to die. Now, there is a radioactive hog over here. I know that one. Yeah, there he is. Hiya, piggy. Going up. Ow! And for anybody who's not familiar with it, that is the best nitrogen node in the game. Hands down, bar none. Shut up and take my money. Got another nuclear pig. I hope that damn thing's dead by now. There's a jumbo spitter over there too, though. It doesn't really want to die. I think it finally decided to die. Ooh, all clad plating. Use modular frames. There's another big pig. Where's the big pig? Can't still be that one. That one's got to be dead by now. Ah, I see you. Sounds like I'm knocking on a door. Okay. What? Really? There's another one? The hell are you? The worst thing is if one of those pigs hits me while I'm ziplining, I do fall off. Boop boop ba doop boop boop. I was gonna say something about don't miss the wire, but I don't really need to worry about that. Ah, that's big. There's a big ass spiders, big old spooters. Big spooters, big spooters. Nice thing is, they literally can't jump as high as I can fly. I always love killing them in the air like that. Favorite after school activity right there. Every activity is an after school activity if you do it after school. That is 3 radiation hogs. I would like you to, shit. I would like you to stop throwing shit at me. So I killed one of them. Damn things do take a lot of shots to kill. They are dead. Someone else is... Oh, I see you over there. I see you. You're just a little tier 3. I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up, boy. That's a bauxite as well. But I'm nowhere near my base. I don't want to deal with bauxite in the Titan Forest. This is not exactly a very friendly area. Okay. Is there anything worth a damn over here? Crystal oscillators. I like crystal oscillators. Heavy modular frames. All clad sheeting. I definitely like that. Quick wire. I don't care about. Okay. I'm gonna just go straight and get what I can get on my way. And try not to die. Ow! Stop throwing shit at me. Go back towards my tower. Oh, there's a freaking merchant sphere right there. I just feel like I should go back and get that. Kill the pig, get the merchant sphere, and keep on keeping on. Kind of one of those things that my tower is right next to it. It'd be kind of stupid not to. It's tier 2, which, as I've said multiple times, have the weirdest hitbox of any critter in this game. Hold still, I can't hit a moving target. Like I said, if I'm going to be right there next to it, I might as well grab it. It's a bean! All fear the bean. No, I think we got another hard drive. I guess we're going to open that one. Providing I can open it. As long as I can open it, I'll take the hard drive. Yeah, you're starting to figure out why I was really happy I could get the hover pack? I can be a coward and get some stuff done. Ah, I see you. Hi. You're one of the pretty green ones. Not much of a fan of green. Needs copper sheet. Okay, I got copper sheets. And there's nothing fantastic sitting here, so drop a mam. Check to see what we got on the hard drive. Okay, that is one of the ones I wanted. Oh, fucking Christ, really? Oh. I have to take one. Because those are literally the two recipes that I want. And if I don't take one of the two, then I can't get another one? No, I can get another one. I just can't get, you know, the other one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got power, so let's go up. Uppies! Did we just hook you guys together? Yep. Wire is too long. Fuck you. Now, there's a little bit of a battery to the hover pack, so even if you're out of range, you can pulse it and not smack into the ground really hard. But now I can hook that one up to that one. Come on, get close. There we go. But yay, we're over here. Ow, shoulder. Now I do know when I originally put these down over here, I missed a lot of stuff because I didn't stay at the edge, and there's a lot of stuff at the edge of this area.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
That thing did not understand what you meant at all. Okay. We got another hard drive. Yay, it's a moth! It's a moth manta. And it's a manta moth. It's a thingamabobber. That's its technical name. I guess we're gonna grab this purple slug. There's a slug. It's an unguarded slug. Kind of hard to pass up a free purple slug. Do, 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 do. The doggo. Where's Amaya when I find the doggos? Alright, we're gonna just YOLO this. I'm actually relatively decent at knowing just how far I can go without completely losing the charge on my hover pack. I use this thing to explore a lot. Like I said, it is my favorite piece of equipment in the game. Because it means I don't have to be on the ground like a pleb. Is that a crash or... No, just a node plug. Do 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 do. Kind of surprised Amaya and Casper haven't popped in. I know Amaya said she's out and about, but busybodies, yeah, something like that. Oh, we know Casper's at work. Where the hell's my factory? I mean, I know where, that factory is. Where's my modular frame factory? I gotta be getting close to that, right? I think it's on the other side of this big ass rock. Do. I think I'm actually gonna go up to the top of that big ass rock. I still have a couple explodies. We can break those and see what's under it. Ah, it's tier 2. It is dead. That's it. I'm out of ammo. Alright. It's a Mercer Sphere. I can hear it. Alright, back to the base. Yay, memory research is complete. That's gotta hurt. Do 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 do. Hello. I was just saying that. I was surprised I hadn't seen you yet. There's the other one I wanted. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. So I have every single recipe that I currently can get. I was out in a boot. I know. You told me. I want to unlock this one. But I don't think I've got that many casings while I was out. I got 199. I need 400. I want this one because once I unlock the blender, I can actually get a couple of really good things. But, like I did say earlier, I do need to come over here to the sulfur tree. Need to make some compacted coal, which I can do. That's just coal and sulfur. That's easy. Need to make some packaged fuel. That's a little more of a challenge, but I can still do it. I can does it. I got my helicopter pack. I can fly. I can fly like an eagle. Got a whole hell of a lot of hard drive, so that's a big win. We're gonna make some packaged fuel. We're gonna make the compact coal. We're gonna get turbo fuel unlocked. Then we're gonna try to unlock rocket fuel. Because what's better than Fuel. Turbo fuel. What's better than turbo fuel? Fucking rocket fuel. What's better than rocket fuel? Supposedly ionized fuel, but it kind of sucks. But you know what? I've got extra fuel right here. So I just need to come down here, grab a packager. Because I don't actually need that fuel source. We'll make some empty canisters. We'll set this to packaged fuel. No power. That's not a problem. Do 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 do. I'm just waiting for this to actually make enough fuel to send it up to the packager. So the packager can package some fuel. Kind of weird that it's not getting any of the fuel. That has definitely got fuel in it. Alright, we'll just run this straight into the packager. What was for lunch? That was a good question. What was for lunch, Amijah? Eventually this will work. That's probably enough empty canisters. But yeah, that's 90. I only need 50. There's no fuel going into it. Make fuel go in the packager. It's weird that there's okay, now there's fuel going into the packager. It's taking a sweet friggin' bippy time. I had Red Robins. Wow. I can't honestly say I've ever been there. I mean, I'm aware of the place. I just don't think I've ever eaten there. Okay, that's going to take a hot minute. But let's run back to base. We'll make the compacted coal, which, again, is just sulfur and coal, and we'll come back and we'll grab that stuff. A grilled cheese sandwich? What, does he not normally like grilled cheeses, or is that not his go-to for eating out? Grilled cheeses are awesome. Even better if you put some like deli ham on there and make a grilled ham and cheese. I love me a grilled cheese. Red Robin. Yum. My kids' favorite thing was when I would make them grilled PB&Js. Basically, make it exactly like you would a grilled cheese, just no cheese, and put peanut butter and jelly in it. My kids loved them. And polite pass on what, the grilled PB&J? They're freaking awesome. Or the grilled ham and cheese. I had one of my brother's friends made it for me when I was young, and I made it for my kids a couple of times, and then they wouldn't shut the fuck up about them. Do I have any sulfur here? Doesn't really look like it, so I need to go get sulfur. Okay. Well, that's one of the nice things about being able to just hover around. Like, I feel like that blue guy from the Star Wars prequels. PB&J is like the ultimate comfort food. What was it? Watto? The guy who owned Anakin in the first movie. The Toydarian. Run, or you're gonna get ran over by your own damn truck. I might have missed the big ass spooters. Want to know a secret for grilled cheese? Sure. You're not allowed to say something stupid like don't use American cheese. That's not really a secret. Yeah, I'm not a white rice eater. It's always just bland to me. Mayo instead of... I can't stand mayo. I will literally pass up a sandwich if it has mayonnaise on it. Well, it makes sense because mayonnaise, proper mayonnaise, is just it's mostly egg. Well, it would be like make your grilled instead of using butter on it, batter it like you would French toast. I've done that one. I think I have to make that in this. You might not be able to make compacted coal. Okay, we got the compacted coal. Let's go get the packaged fuel, and we'll unlock turbo fuel, brother. Yeah, I try to avoid sugar where I can. Not because of like diabetes or anything. I don't really like a lot of sweets. As like growing up, my kids learned that sweets, candies, stuff like that, those are a treat and not just to be expected all the time. Of course, when they both became adults, that's the first thing they always spent all their freaking money on was, oh, I gotta get this or I gotta get that, and thankfully my oldest has a ridiculous metabolism like I did when I was young, and he can't get fat. Like, just as a reference, my favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin, which is not normally known as a sweet cookie. So those eggnog snickerdoodles Casper made were pretty freaking good. The last batch didn't come out all that well, and they weren't completely cooked. Okay, so now we can take this system down. For now. We'll be back over here in just a little while to redo it. Now I can do that in the MAM. Anywhere I want. Sulfur. Turbo fuel! Yay!
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Now, the drawback is the empty fluid tanks require aluminum ingots, so I literally can't do rocket fuel yet. One of my biggest advice is when anybody asks me, like, due to the fact I've lost well around 100 pounds, I always tell them the first thing to do, cut soda. Completely cut soda out of your life. You don't have to go to just straight water if you wanted to use those water flavor things. Cool. Just make sure they don't have a crap ton of sugar in them. It's like when I first gave up soda, I switched to, what's it called? Sweet tea. which by most people's standards is like ridiculously sweet the way I like it, because I'm a southerner. Which, I mean, you hear my southern drawl come out from time to time, but okay. This is my goal. I can do most of it. Like, I can do that. I can definitely do the computers. I can do the plastic. I just can't do those aluminum casings. So we need to get aluminum going. Plus, it's kind of the name of the episode. Or stream, or whatever the hell. So, yeah, we need to get aluminum going. I got half of the aluminum casings. And I do think I got all of the aluminum recipes I need. No. I need to grab one. Well, what I was getting at was the sugar content in the tea, even though most people thought it was like ridiculously sweet, was still lower than the sugar in soda. Okay, so I got two choices. I need to get bauxite down, and I'm going to bring it down to oil. Because we're going to do kind of a weird way to make aluminum. We need 3 refineries. Minimum. I have everything to do that. But yeah, just switching from soda to sweet tea still itched that caffeine from the soda, because I have always drank caffeinated soda. And it still kind of took care of that sweet tooth from, you know, years and years and years of drinking soda. But looking at the actual numbers, A, I was saving a crap ton of money because tea bags and straight sugar is cheap. And B, I was cutting a crap ton of sugar out of my diet. Okay. So I'm going to set this facility up over here, and I know full well that I'm going to need some storage, because this is really full. A crate down there because of it. Which is good that that's full, because that's what I use to make the boom booms and bang bangs and boom booms. Drawback is I always get so many goddamn rods and plates tearing stuff down. And I can't even upload them back to dimensional storage because, well, so much of that crap is I've got so much of that crap in dimensional storage as is. Well, I put a cup and a half of sugar and 4 tea bags in a gallon. Okay, so now I want some foundations. We'll zoop these in. Just some zoops, and some more zoopy zoops. And I am building this on the world grid for reasons. Okay, it's a decent sized platform. And a half a cup of sugar? No. A cup and a half. What you call sweet tea is what we refer to as iced. If you go to the right place, yeah, iced tea can be sweet tea. And the drawback is half the time when you try to order sweet tea, or iced tea, you end up with unsweetened freaking tea, and it's like, no, sugar. Put sugar in my goddamn tea. My body demands the sugar. I'm falling. All right, we got to go up there. And it's to the point that I won't drink tea out in public because everybody's always like, it's supposed to be unsweetened. No, it's not. They had simple syrup. Well, simple syrup's just water and sugar. That's why it's called simple syrup. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this pole because I don't need it anymore. This is gonna be really fun because we're gonna put down a really long conveyor belt. And I will stress the words, really long conveyor belt. Like, this is going to be multiple segments long. By multiple, I mean there's going to be a whole hell of a lot of segments long. So we got to get the ore from here down to that platform. There's something radioactive over here. Okay, whatever. Production, Mark II miner. Where the fuck is this radiation coming from? Bauxite is not radioactive. If I had the belts for it, this thing will spit out 600 per minute. But I don't have those belts. That begs the question, do we do one straight drop all the way down, or do we do a stair step? Kind of thinking one straight all the way down, and that would be here. Neither one's really all that easy. I see you, little bastard. Bastardo. Okay. So, grab a wall, bring it down as far as we can. There is a reason for the wall. I will show you in just... If you get the hell off my screen. It's one of those tricks that not everybody knows. Stupid hatchers. Okay. Grab foundation. Bring it down here to the bottom. We're going to go dead center there. And that does tell me I can just bring it straight down. What is aggroing on me? You brought it upon yourself. I always say, don't start none, there won't be none. You started some. We're going to put it right there. Now, generally, if you wanted to do this, these have a limit to how low they can go. The old question is, how low can you go? And that's about how low they can go. But there's a trick. You start at the bottom. And even at the bottom, I've hit my limit, right? But if you bring it all the way up, you can go a little excessively long. It's just a little excessively long. Just slightly. And to put this into perspective, I want to know how many walls this actually is. Oh, there's 50. 54 currently. $55, $56, $57 times 4. That is a 228-meter drop. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't tell me I put that on backwards. I did. So here's the fun thing. I put it on backwards. And as far as I'm aware, there is no way to change it. So I have to redo it. Shit happens. Do 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 do. Shit. Now let's start at the top. I'll ensure that I'm doing it the right way. Remember when I said it would ensure it's doing it the right way? Yeah, I still screwed it up. I want orange there. There. One of those nice things about the hover pack. As long as I put power wires on my way down. Obviously that's working. There's 189 pieces of bauxite on that lift. Oh, have you even remotely thought I was anywhere near done? No. No, I'm not. You're in my way, Bean. I'm gonna shoot you if you don't get out of my damn way, Bean. I didn't do that. Okay. So we need an orange refinery pointed, or orange pointing this way. We need a refinery orange pointing this way. Sloppy alumina, because, you know, what's better than alumina? Sloppy alumina. Who's trying to call me while I'm streaming? Somebody from Jersey. Yeah, but the bean didn't move fast enough, so it had to be reminded what happened if you don't move. Okay, so this one is going to make petroleum coke. Shit. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I kind of forgot about that. This one's going to make heavy oil residue. This one's going to make petroleum coke. These are going to make electrode aluminum scrap. These take 180 alumina solution per minute. Each of these outputs 240. Well, 240 times 2 is 480. 480 divided by 180 is 2.6. So we need 3 of these bastards. I want to space those out a little bit more. The one thing I could do is I could underclock these a little bit. Because like I said, they're putting out 240. These want these want 180. So 180 plus 180 is 360. This one needs to underclock till that hits 120, which is 66.66666666667. I know, but the bean didn't move fast enough. So this is going to output 70 water per minute. These each are going to output 105, so 210 plus 70 equals 280. These guys each want 240. So 280 480 minus 280. Oh, wow. Easy math. So we will need a water extractor. We're just going to do this with one. And we'll overclock it a little bit more than that. We will need 200 water per minute. Because remember, each one of these is going to crap water out anyways. I do need to figure this other one out, so bear with me. So this is going to put out 40 per minute. This wants 40 per minute. Give me 120. Each of these needs 60. 60, 60, 40. So I need to overclock this a little bit. 60, 60, 40, right? So that's 160. Now this wants 53.333 per minute. So we overclock this one till it outputs 53.333333. So now this one puts out 53.333. This one wants 53.333. So this one and that one are balanced. Cool. Yay, awesome. Hey, the bean moved. I know, but it didn't move fast enough. That will put out 53, so that's a MK1 pipe. We're going to do the clean one because I have the clean pipe, so poor bean. Oh, poor bean. Now, the drawback is I'm going to have that stupid plastic crap coming out of here, so it's going to meet a sink. Because I'm not going to fuck with it. There's not going to be enough of it coming out to do anything with it. So the plastic polymer at 26.667 per minute, it goes down the drain. I don't want it. If I don't want it, I don't have to have it. Hey, I'm outside my power. We didn't see that. Now, unfortunately, because these are going to output 480 per minute, I don't have much of a choice but to hook these up with beefy pipes. A trick I learned. It took me a little bit, but I did finally figure it out. Put a 2-meter foundation down, and that is the perfect height to cram a belt underneath these. Now the sloppy alumina comes out, goes into this pipe, splits between these three. Cool. Sloppy alumina taken care of. Got to remember this is outside my power grid. This is going to put out 160 per minute, which means it's an MK3 belt. Don't need to do an MK4, just an MK3 will be fine. Ow. Go ahead and grab these nuts. And we'll take this down because it's in my way. But I find the right one and can stay on the right one. You only need 40 per minute. So you're an MK1 belt. I think these are 60 per minute, which is also an MK1 belt. Cool. We'll bump that in there. We'll bump this over to that, and boom. Petroleum coke hooked up. Now for the absolute time being, and this is very much a temporary thing, it feels so weird to do things on the ground again. These each bring out a lot. So we're going to go big belts. I don't even know my belts can handle this. No, they can't. Because that's 600 plus another 200. That's 800. I'm not going to have belts that can handle that for a while. So we're going to put down 2 sinks. The best belt I have can handle 480. So I can't even handle putting 2 of these together anywhere. So I might have to run 3 awesome sinks. It's probably for the best to just go ahead and set that up. God damn it. Okay, this is pissing me off. Come here, you. Wow, laggy. We're just going to dump all of this aluminum down the drain. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily and we'll get this fired up. Okay, so I took care of the easy part. And I am going to slightly change this because I do want some of this stuff. So we're just going to put a box here for right now. And we'll... Can I make smart splitters? Yes. Yes, I can. I didn't remember if I had unlocked them yet or not. I think that's always one of the biggest issues is remembering what all you've unlocked. Now, the left output. And for anyone new to the game or just unsure, if you're looking at a smart splitter and you're trying to figure out which one's the left, center, and the right, come back here to the orange side. This is the input. This is where things flow into. And from that perspective, if you're looking directly at the orange, this is left, this is center, this is right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And like I said, now it's time to get into the fun shit. I'm sure somebody watching actually knows just how absolutely horrible what I'm about to do really is. I am horrible with aluminum setups. So this may very well not work at all. It may work for a little while. But I make no freaking promises. All I know is I'm going to give it a shot. If it works, yay! If it doesn't work, it's Amaya's fault. When in doubt, blame Amaya. It's not being rude. It's just me shirking responsibility like normal. You should be used to it by now. Okay. Unfortunately, the only way to get a pipeline junction onto its side is to put it on a wall. At least I don't know any other way. And that's probably not in a good spot. God damn it. I mean, I'm sure there's other ways to do it, but I just... God damn it. Just realized what I was actually wanting to do, and it's not that. Okay, so that is lining up the way it's supposed to. I want it more like right here. And then we'll bring the water into the top. I wish I kind of just want to turn that damn thing. Yeah, I want to turn it. So, bear with me while I try to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Somebody's out there that knows exactly what I'm trying to do, and they're like, "You're fucking it up." And that's probably true. That is probably absolutely true. I probably am fucking it up. And I'm willing to admit that. I'm trying to remember. I know I need a pump and a valve on both this pipe and that pipe. I'm trying to remember the orientation that they have to go. I think it's valve, then pump over here, and it's pump, then valve on the other side. Now that is an unfettered pump, or valve. It does not get any type of limitation. This gets, not that one. This gets limited to 200. Because I need 200 coming from that. I think that's right. Didn't really need to be that big of a belt. It's these that need to be big belts. What the hell are you doing up in the air like that? Oh, I'm stupid anyways, because that's not where it goes. Oh, damn it. Had it in the right placement, and then my mouse decided to move. It needs to be on this row. That is the alumina solution. This is the water. Okay. Wall. That's pretty damn close to where I want it. Yeah, I guess it could be a lot more. Yeah. God damn it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Not the way it is currently. It was supposed to be clean Mark 2. Oh well. Not happy with that. There we go. I'm more happy with that. Grab this valve. It goes. That. Grab the pump. It flips over. Goes like that. Make absolutely certain that the pipes split. Which is most easily done by just deconstructing them and reconstructing. Make absolutely certain. If you noticed before, this pipe stuck in a lot farther. So now we know it's actually valved. Set the valve. 200. Okay. So no, shit. Yep, I screwed that one up. Should have known I was going to screw that one up. Okay, I need a splitter. Let's try this again. I need a splitter. How much do you want? You want 200 per minute. That's an MK3 belt. Means this needs to be an MK4 belt. And you get to run way over here and hook up to that. Means here comes the bauxite. Yay! We're finally getting somewhere that looks like I'm actually doing something. Go ahead and get the water pump set up. Hook up the 3 sinks. Go ahead and get rid of this power pole. Because we're going to start hooking up the actual power poles for this system. shit. No. Stop. Bad. Stop. Somebody's probably wondering why I just turned that off. And it is solely because I don't want to start filling the system yet. If I'm going to fire this up, I want it all fired up at once. Production, oil extractor, face you this way. You only need 40 per minute, so you don't need overclocked. You don't need a big anything. $120 crude oil, absolutely fine. Whenever it actually starts working. Oh yeah, it's because they don't have power hooked up to anything, Drew. Let's disconnect this one. We can start the FAR system. We can start the crude system. Okay, that has power. It does not have any crude in it at all because I don't have a power wire hooked up to it. There we go. Now we have crude coming in. Awesome. Yay. Which means this will start filling up with crude. And start making purple stuff. And blue stuff. Blue stuff goes down the trash, or goes down the drain because I don't care. Purple stuff goes back here. Starts crapping out black stuff. Yay, there's a bunch of black stuff. I'm all for just letting this portion of it back up, because then I can when I fire up the next system, this will already have if this system fully backs up, that's not a bad thing. And I'll let these fill completely up with petroleum coke. And this is not necessarily the easiest way to go about this. Why are you not splitting? You are a splitter. Why are you a smart splitter? That would explain why the other ones weren't filling up with anything. But I want the back portion of the system to fill up first. I also have to remember that I have to bring this You're all full of water. I don't know how that. And like I said before, I'm not good at these systems. I hate doing aluminum. Most people who play the game do not like doing aluminum. Aluminum is a pain in the freaking butt in so many different ways. Oh, somebody didn't like my stream. Oh well. Sucks to suck. If you actually did mean to hit the like button, please make sure that you double check to make sure that you hit the like button, not the dislike button. You meant to hit the dislike button and you're still hanging around. Jump into chat or comments and tell me what you didn't like. As content creators, we can only get better if you tell us what we're screwing up. I know on the app, the like and dislike buttons are really, really close together, and sometimes fat fingers just happen to do fat finger things. And I'm not calling anyone fat. I'm just saying, we all have our fat finger moment. And like I said, I'm just waiting for these to fill up a little bit. Obviously, those will fire up real fast once I let them. We're at 180 petroleum coke. That should be okay. So let's go ahead and hook up the bauxite and start making alumina. Now the goal is that no water piles up back here. That all the water from these 3 refineries goes through this pipe and into these systems. That's the goal. So that's phase 1 of aluminum done. Whether it's done well, don't know about that one. The drawback is I am outputting 200 aluminum scrap, 300 aluminum scrap, 300 aluminum scrap. I'm outputting 800 aluminum scrap per minute. Again, my belts can't handle that. The only belt that can handle that is an MK6. The MK5 only goes up to 780. Like this valve, I'm gonna pull that real quick just so I can redo it. Now it's a short pipe, before it was a long pipe. And that's just to ensure that no water comes from this way and goes that way. It's basically just a backflow. Or what's the word? I've used hundreds of them over the years. Little filters that only let flow go one direction. Will this work long term? I have no freaking clue. One thing I do know is we need smelters. We need a lot of smelters. Because each smelter takes 60 aluminum scrap. Remember, I'm putting out 800. 800 divided by 60 is, might as well say 14 smelters. What we should actually do is 300. That's 5 for these 2 machines and a couple for that machine. So we're gonna put. Let me figure out how many. So this will be 4 smelters for this one. So I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can either do that or I can overclock. But we'll need a butt ton of splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually, I'm going to turn that one so it's facing downwards. It's going to be a downward dog. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to bring it. Actually, we're going to get rid of the whole damn thing. And we're going to feed it in. Now, the drawback is, what I just realized is, I wanted that smart splitter there because none of this crap has power yet. Okay, so now we can start smelting. Now we need mergers. Now we're just gonna throw down a box right now. Because that at least gives it somewhere to go. And I'm gonna come over here to some of these because I got a crap ton of this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get the power wires set up. The nice thing is, you lose half your aluminum on smelt. And yes, I'm going to call that a nice thing, solely because I can handle 400 per minute coming out of this thing. I can't handle 800. I have the belts to handle 400. So away they go. Yeah, so that's all the smelters hooked up, short of belting the aluminum scrap to them. Okay, so I need 5 of these for the next step. 1 or 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each one of these wants 60 per minute. That's only an MK1 belt, but I feel generous, so we're going to put MK2s on. So that's about between all those. Now I can get rid of this belt. And feed that into those 5 smelters. And no water's no water's backing up really, so that's a win. Now, unfortunately, it's not a long-term win. Just because it's currently a win doesn't mean it's going to stay as a win. Get rid of that out of my pocket. That way I can all go this way. Now we have a whole crap ton of aluminum ingots. Yay! Aluminum ingots. Now what do we do with aluminum ingots? We turn them into aluminum casings. Because the only other option I have is making all sheets, and that requires more. That's not just aluminum ingots. So these are 90 per minute. I am outputting 400. So 400 divided by 90 is 5. Okay, we can do 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Then it's 90 per minute. That is an MK2 belt. One of the big things to remember is just how many items a belt can hold. And here they come. So I can't do a damn thing with them right now because, you know, we need power. Well, I can reach over here, grab this power pole. We start hooking stuff up. Hook this power pole up to that power pole. And now these things have power. Yay, power! Now we put another row of foundations back here. We put some more mergers back here. Actually, I'm going to send them the other way. And these will be sending out 60 per minute. It means each one of these needs an MK1 belt. And that gets to go into another storage box. But first, we put a smart splitter on so that anything extra can go somewhere else. Yeah, into a sink. We wrap it all the way around there. We hook left up to overflow. So we have a storage bin to accept some of the overflow ingots and also keep this line flowing absolutely smoothly. If you see that gap, yeah, there's no gap on this side because it just keeps pulling a little bit more out. Because this actually has this is too many. Because remember, this only wants 4.44444. I'm not going to set it to 4.44444 because why not? Worst case, I've got too much. I could process more aluminum than comes out. Oh no! I don't really see that as a bad thing. Now we can get rid of all that crap, including that stupid little conveyor pole. And we check these again. No water. No water. No water. I might have set this up correctly. Holy crap. If I did, I myself will be impressed. I will be impressed with my own action. Now, unfortunately, there's been a lot of times I've set these up and, they run just fine for a few hours and all of a sudden they start trickle filling. And next thing you know, they're full of water and it's all clogged up and it ain't doing nothing. But let's go back to the base because I now have the aluminum casings I need to finish control system development. We can also grab some more compacted coal and make some turbo fuel so we can unlock rocket fuel. And chat is really, really quiet right now. Which is fine. That's absolutely fine. Talk if you want to, don't talk if you want to. It does not matter to me. I appreciate everyone who is watching. I only grabbed two. Yeah, I got 216 of them. Cool. Let's go! Let's go back to base. Now, the biggest drawback is to make all-clad plating, I need copper. There's not really any copper around that. There's a copper node here, where this plant's over here. That's a long trip for copper. Bounce on the bean. Oh, crap. We need plastic, too. Yep, I gotta go back all the way back over there. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. It happens. Until a point, I kind of wonder if the dislikes I get on my streams and videos and stuff are from my former ARC viewers who are upset because I'm not doing ARC content anymore. And if that's the case, all I have to say to you is disliking my stuff makes me want to do ARC even less. I don't mind if, you don't want to watch non-ARC content. Cool. You do you. But throwing down a dislike just because I'm not playing the game you want, that's kind of crap. So we need to go over here, over there, far one, and get some more plastic. Okay, plastic is the third one. Yoink. Oh, I don't know if that's the case or not, but if that's the case, that's my statement about it. I will return to ARC when I feel like I want to return to ARC. Currently, I'm having fun playing other games. There are plenty of people out there playing ARC, making ARC content. And it's not really as though anybody's asked me to return to ARC or anything like that. Okay, big red button.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Okay, to make turbo fuel, because I do need packaged turbo fuel, I need to make turbo fuel. what did we unlock? Oh, it's always funny. So I need to stop scanning hard drives. Okay, sulfur. I need 100 packaged turbo fuel. Which means I need 400 compacted coal. Or, no, hold on. I have enough. Let's go make some turbo fuel. So I can unlock rocket fuel and we can scan some more hard drives. Boing. I don't know how well the boing sound comes through when I bounce on those, but yeah. Quite funny. Do 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 do. Alright, just to now that I'm a little closer to here, I'm gonna do a copper scan. So there's some copper nodes 700 meters away. They're up quite a ways. Or there's one that's 1100 meters away, but we already knew that about it. So I can either run a belt 700 meters to bring copper over here to make all clad plating, or I just don't make all clad plating right now. I need to grab a few aluminum ingots. Need to go over here to this system because this system has excess fuel. And we're going to throw these aluminum ingots in here. We're going to change the recipe to... Shit, can I not make those yet? Ugh. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I'll change this to making turbo fuel. And we're going to grab the power wire somewhere. We'll hook that up. Now the drawback is now I need another packager. We'll just put this cheeky little guy right here. Output into input. Power wire. We got a power wire right here. Boink. Need to make some empty canisters. I guess I don't have any. Should have some, but they're not jumping out at me in my inventory, so. Nope, I didn't have any. 6 current viewers. Wow. Might take this moment to remind you, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button if you're enjoying the content. I did at least do the aluminum that stream title says. It's right over here. We're going to let it run for quite a while before we declare it a victory or not. But it is not building up water, so that's a win. The fact that this is not building up water is a huge win. $84. I need 100 canisters. 88. 92. 96. And 100. We'll take that plastic back. We'll put this over here. And we is making turbo fuel. Didn't bring nearly. I mean, hopefully I brought enough compacted coal. It says to make 100 turbo fuel, I only needed 4. I think the numbers are a little messed up there. According to this, 4 compacted coal makes 5 turbo fuel, so it should work, maybe. Or I need, like I said, I need 100. And then I gotta unlock the other canister. Well, this is gonna take a minute, so let's go back to the hub. So I putter myself over there. Putter. So what all have you missed? I made aluminums. I got the aluminum refinement done. I got a hover pack, obviously. So, you know, I'm back to hovering all over the place. I'm making all the sweet, sweet love to the hover pack. Johnny's feeling a little bit better, but his illness is taking its sweet, sweet time to go away. Maya went out at lunch, had some running around stuff to do, and now she's probably cuddled up in her blanket fort like normal. Okay, so which one do I need? So it's this one. This is the one I need. Holy shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to open. Oh, radio control units sucks. All right, well, we don't have a choice. All right, the wire's easy. The aluminum casing is easy. The all-clad plating, it's just not very easy right this second. I may just gather up a bunch of aluminum ingots and bring them over here and make it the old-fashioned way. Because otherwise I got to run yet another long-ass belt. Which begs the question, when you make your all-clad, for people who actually play the game, when you make your all-clad plating, where do you make your, how do you go about it? Do you deliver your aluminum ingots elsewhere and have them made like that? Or do you bring copper to your aluminum factory? Or do you just build your aluminum factory somewhere that actually has everything that's needed to make all-clad? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, and for anybody who's actually been enjoying this game, Wednesday will be the launch of the episodic version, where I will try to explain everything as I'm going along and try to make it a little more simplistic. I'm just putting clean pipes on these because I don't like the I don't like those bulgy things. Clean pipe just gets rid of those and makes it, you know, a smooth pipe. So I need a bit of aluminum ingots. Let me find out what the recipe is. All clad is 3. Okay, so it's 3 aluminum, 1 copper makes an all clad. All right. So if I get like a couple hundred aluminum ingots, I can just make my own. Yeah, those are aluminum ingots right there, so that's 210, 310, and I've got 100 all clad already. So as you see, that number goes up pretty quick when you stop processing it. There's what I need. So you can go. You may pass, young one. Now the drawback is those freaking radio control units. Those hurt. Because it's 32 aluminum casings. It's 16. It's 8 per because I'm going to sloop that shit. Now, that's only 400 casings, so that's not that bad. Now, we definitely have that by now. Oh, turbo fuel. Can I free up a spot? Oh, good God, yeah. Bye. Bye-bye, you freaking weird blue crap. I am not Walter White. I do not want the weird blue crap. Do we have the turbo fuel? We have 70. Need more. Need more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I can't. It's kind of hard drives right now. Well, I probably can now that I've opened the blender. Because there's a lot of blender recipes. So I should have 3 likes because I know my 3 regular patrons. Or did somebody forget to hit the like button? That's absolutely A-okay, Johnny. Lurk away. Yeah, Casper forgot to hit the like button. It happens. That bean was trying to say hi to me. Okay, so I need an assembler with a sloop and a bunch of copper. I mean, I don't really need the sloop. So let's go ahead and drop off the aluminum casings. So that one's checked off. I've got a bunch of plastic on me, which is fine because it's just going to go in this bin. Okay, so we can grab that compacted coal even though we don't need it. We'll set this to all clad. Go grab some copper ingots. Way over here. It's such a long trip. Yep, wrong one. Ingots, not ore. There we go. Give me one more. You can have one of those back. You can have that one. I don't want that one. That one smells funny. It smelled funny. I just sent that message. Casper sent me a message before she left work asking if I wanted her to bring home drinks or something. And I didn't get the message until just now. So I sent back, yes, please. Like, I just got that message. Oh, that's funny because I just sent that message. Okay, we got some slugs. Slugs. To process. Let's get these slugs processed. Remember, no slug, no love. I think that's how that saying goes. All I have is 4 purple slugs. We also got some remains to process. Yeah, I got a bunch of black powder on me. Go ahead and drop that off. Don't need that on me right this second. I don't know, Twitch chat's just being weird or if it's actually dead. It looks like it's dead. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Okay, hog proteins, 19. How are we doing over here on the all claddies? All claddies, you need aluminum, and you need some of those, and you need to take those. We got 298 of them already, so closing in on that 400 we need to unlock the thingamabobber. That's the technical term. Don't judge me. I'm not the one that came up with it. Wire. Where is my wire? Wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go drop that off. So do I get to put you down for a nap when you get mouthy? Or just smack you? Casper likes it when I smack her. She won't admit it, but she does. Alright, so that's my 400 of those. So now we just need to make the fucking radio control units. But lucky enough, I have a slooped manufacturer up here, so we'll be using that. Give me those, give me those. No, don't. Radio control units. And we can put the plastic in here, we can put the cable in here, and we can put the couple microchippies in there. Circuit boards, microchippies, whatever. And we can put all those in there. We can come over here and grab some pooters. That's way too many pooters. Too many pooters. Grab 1 sack of pooters. Because it's 2 pooters for 4 radio control units. So let's go grab some aluminum casings. Yay. I will too admit it. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be I will admit it too. Casper's having a Yoda moment. Yeah. I agree with Johnny. I wonder where Little Wolf gets his mouthiness from. Wouldn't have anything to do with Amaya at all. We all know Amaya is a perfect little angel who would never backtalk anyone ever. Grr, see? She's getting mouthy. Johnny, you need to put her down for a nap. She's told me off multiple times. I can imagine. She tries to tell me off all the time, and I just ignore her. Okay, so I need to grab that turbo fuel and hook the fuel plant back up to the generator. Because right now I'm not burning fuel, so this will stop working after a while. Yeah, 100 turbo fuel. That's amazing. It's fantastic. I mean, we could just burn that off. But I don't want to. Need to grab some aluminum casings. And it is 8 per. Because this diagram shows it's 32 for every 2, but remember I'm going to sloop it, so I get double the production, double the output. So I will actually get 4, change that 2 to a 4. So 32 divided by 4 is 8, I think. So we'll just grab a bunch of these. Now, bear in mind, there will be some automation done with this. Like, I'm seriously thinking of putting a truck to go over there to get some of that stuff. Or just a truck line. Well, she's not telling Jordan off anymore anytime soon because he's out at work. Jordan is safe for now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I need a bigger fridge. No, you don't. Instead of putting her on top of it, just put her inside of it. She's small. She's small. All right, aluminum casing. So we're making radio control units. Yay! We're making them in the most ghetto way possible, but we're making them. That's what matters. Now, see, now she sounds like she's excited to get on top of the fridge. We're doing something wrong if she's getting. You basically live in a refrigerator anyways. What else do you call Alaska? I'll make some more all clad because I'm sure I'm gonna need it. You made anything yet? I guess they're only supposed to take 19 seconds, but I think that's 19 seconds each, so it's 4 times 19. So what, like 120 seconds total? There ain't no. I guess there's 12 in here. I was gonna say because there ain't no radio control units in here, but there is. I'm just blind. Wee, wee, woo. I guess I should probably start playing with this thing. I'm sure somebody's been curious about what this thing is. I mean, it's kind of huge. Is anybody curious what this ginormous thing is? Because, I mean, it is huge. Casper knows what it is. She's seen me use it before. Actually, I was using it on stream before. No, it's too big for Amaya's prison cell. Yeah, I was using that on stream when I built the AI limiter factory. 24. So we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Need to feed it some more aluminum casings. So honestly, I could just do this. I have a spare box. Don't judge me on having multiple boxes. I don't ever put storage boxes anywhere. I have never had a yeet box in my life. Now, I want to get these up off the ground a little bit. I don't know. What do we think? Road or rail? I do want to make a blueprint for rail real quick. What do you mean track turns too sharply? No. Oh, okay, I screwed something up. Yeah, that's what I screwed up. No, it doesn't. Why are you being a pain in the ass today? Being a pain in the butt. Maya, make it stop being a pain in the butt. That is in line. Alright. I made a circle. It's a circle of life. That is the smallest circle that you can make with railroad platform or railroad track. There's a damn good reason I made that. Now do we see what that weird thing is? The reason I made this now, unfortunately, that thing can only make a 5x5. So if I want it to be a 6x6, I got to make it a little bit bigger. But that way, if I want say I want an intersection. We were talking about this the other day. It's everyone's, most Americans' absolute least favorite form of intersection. Put it right here on that line. And we'll put the other one right here on this line. I think I need a little bit more space to do this the way I want to do this. I want as small as I can get. It's one thing a guy never says. I've never heard a woman say it either. But okay. We're starting to see what I'm doing. Is it starting to make sense? Yes, roundabouts may be evil, but for trains in this game, they're kind of necessity. Oh, come on, let me build it upwards. If you're gonna let me clip onto the tree, let me freaking build a. I want to build a sky bridge. Oh, god damn it, you pain in the ass. I want to build a sky bridge. I want to build a sky train. Yeah, holy crap, I actually got those in line on both sides. This one's not in line. It should be on this line. God damn it. Yeah, that's there. That's on line. In line. You can tell because the track. Okay, it's right here. It's not right here. Yeah, that's more correct. It's a lot closer together than what's over here, though. I don't like that. Okay. One is on the split, one is on the half. You're on the split. By split, I literally just mean in between two foundations. So this should be on this one. So it's not really correct. It might be incorrect over here. No, that's straight across. So, I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of what I've been going for. Maybe. Yep, that definitely screws it up. I just did that so I know where the line's supposed to be. That's on this line. As short as it possibly can be. Obviously, that needs to go that way quite a bit. By quite a bit, I literally just mean one more foundation. I go straight across. That means this one is here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. Why are you not? Okay, why aren't you? That is 11 wide. That is 11 wide. There you go. So it's an 11 square. Makes me kind of wonder if it's not supposed to be that large. My whole problem is I'm making it too big. Oh well. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of what I was looking for. I did ask earlier, road or rail, and only Casper responded. I do kind of like the idea of making a across the map truck route. My goal is what I would like to see done is I would like to do a road and rail setup. Ow. Big red button!
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Yay! Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know. What do we think? Is that a good thing or not? Coffee. It's coffee, not coffee. Okay, if I was going to do a road and rail setup, it would probably be stacked. And if it was to be stacked, what do you think? Road on top or rail on top? I know for trucks, I would need a minimum of 3 wide. That's 3 wide, not whatever the hell that was. I kind of have an idea. Let's do 4 wide. and have it slightly offset. That's a lot more than slightly offset, Drew. You missed one of your... Yep, that's centered. I must have not been centered on that one. Rail on top. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because God knows I'm going to like use the trains because they're faster. And the trucks get like really weird when you're driving them. Walls, architecture. How do you put these on the... you probably have to use walls, don't you? Do I not have beams? Do I not have beams? Come on. Come on. Go where I want you to go. Ah. Come on. Do it. Do it. No. No, 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 no. This is being a big pain in the butt. I'll get the snap point I want. That didn't go where I wanted it to go. I want to get this to work. Yeah, have you ever thought Ark's building mechanics were jacked up? Welcome to Satisfactory. It's exactly the same place, isn't it? I want to come over one more. Like I want in between these two. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Remember where I said I wanted? Yeah. Nudging. I keep forgetting nudging is a thing. Because, you know, I'm used to playing a game that doesn't have nudging. Okay, that is where I wanted that. So put those back where they go. Zoop. Yes, I can. Zoop, 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 zoop. Ah, look how nice that looks. Get a little nice little curb on the side of it. Okay, thank you. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you. Why is it saying it's 8 of them? All right. Each truck is exactly one 1 foundation wide. So we give them like this much space. Means I could run this down the center. No, there. And that way I have a median. Right? Are we making sense? Oh, have you seen the bigger truck? I know you were enjoying the tractor. This is the big brother. Oh, nope, we're still got 7 minutes before that comes back. Okay. Customizer, materials, asphalt. How's that? That look more like a road. Divided highway. Yeah, basically. Now, bear in mind, the trucks are going to drive right down the middle of this damn thing, so. What I'm thinking. I think I can. That way we can have a conveyor run down the center of the road as well, if we so need. Now, do I not have the beam unlocked? But I want the beam. Oh shit! I need to do something. I need to do something. I must increase my bust. Don't judge me. I'm allowed to be unhappy with the size of my bust. Word sulfur. Boom.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be
Damn
able
right.
to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its
Mine are
energizing
fine.
effect.
Mine need to get bigger. Judging intensifies. That's okay. You can judge me all you want. Because now we need to do some research. Yeah, and I need to get my coupons. I don't have any coupons on me. Coupons! I need big coupons. Come here, coupons. I'm just picking up. Sink. There's a sink over there. Go get a sink. Let that sink in. Oh yeah. Yeah. Drink. I guess I don't have the beam. Need the beam. I want those. Maybe it's in foundations? Nope, not in foundation. Walls? Nope, already got all those. Architecture. Frame pillar, I'll take those. I'll take the metal pillars. I'll take the structural beam. I'll take the structural set. Oh, yeah, I can afford this. Road barriers. Beam expansion pack. Yeah, we're just buying everything. If it ain't nailed down, it's coming with me. Yeah, we ain't buying shit in here. That's all waste of tickets. I got all that stuff. Foundations. Feels like I can start getting these. Customizer. I don't really care about paint jobs and stuff. I got all those. That's most of my tickets. Oh well, I'll get more. Yeah, the funny thing is I went to go get that sink up there instead of just grabbing it from that sink right there. Which is literally my dump sink. Okay, back to the blueprint, now that I have some more stuff. Okay, architecture. We have the painted beam. We have the metal beam. That's, can I not turn those? I bet you I can. Yeah, that didn't work. I also have the shelf beam. Don't know how I feel about that. Round concrete beam? Yeah, I kind of like that. It's about 10 meters tall. I don't like the fact that I can see the split between them. I don't like that. When in doubt, break out the girder. You will all fear the might and splendor of the girder. Okay, not that one. Other box, other box, other box, other box, other box, other box. Box. Oh, there's a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6, 6, 6. And we need to come over here to this box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go! It's me, Mario! Boop, boop. Big red button! I love that big red button.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
I thought I had more gas masks somewhere. Oh, they're over here. I might have to go get some aluminum casings. Oh yeah, there's my gas mask. Come here, buddy. Go get some aluminum casings. So we can unlock the hazmat suit. So I stopped being scared of radiation. Hey, if it causes you to burn when you pee, it's not a good thing. If it causes your skin to fall off, it's slightly worse. Just slightly. I mean, it's a hard decision to figure out which one's worse. Your skin falling off or burning when you pee. But I think skin falling off slightly worse. Out of my way, Bean! No, you're not people. Stop trying to people. Yeah, this bin's completely full of aluminum casings, so cool. Now to grab some quick wire as well. But today is definitely the unlock things day. Yay! Woo to your mother, yo. I guess it kind of depends on what's causing you to burn when you pee. I know I'd be pretty combative if it burned when I peed. That means there's something wrong with my junk. Yeah, isn't there like an STD that causes it too? Like chlamydia? The clap? I don't know. We'll come back and work on this in a little bit. I don't know. What do we think about the girder? You like the girder? Go get some quick wire. We got another minute before the thing comes back. One thing I do love about this game is the fact that they put hitboxes where a lot of games wouldn't bother. You sure you want to mess with me, pig? I'm a big game hunter. I talk a big game. I can also fly, and you can't. Na 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 boo boo, I can fly. Neener, neener, neener. That's completely mature, right? Told you, big game hunter. Do I have any quick wire in oh crap, that's not at all what I want. Yeah, a little bit. The MAM research is complete. Go check out, see what you learned in the MAM. Hopefully I learned nitro rocket fuel. I really, really, really want nitro rocket fuel. I don't know why. I just really like nitro rocket fuel. It makes pretty colors. Nope, didn't get it. Next! Next hard drive. Scan. Okay, so we put some of those in there, we put some of those in there, we put some of those in there, and we smack the big red button! And yeah, we completed all of Tier 7.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Wow. That was the most truthful thing she's ever said to me. I feel special. Alright, that's the last of the aluminum ingots I brought with me. So, if we had to make any more all-clad, we'll have to go get more ingots. Alright, back to the build. I don't know. Like I said, what do we think about the girder? Do we like it more? I'm gonna just put up a couple options and you guys can choose. Or there's also this is an option. I'll do some clipping with that one. And we have because I want to put foundations across the top as well. Hit the right button. Kind of like the idea of it sticking down below the foundation just a little bit. And bear in mind, I can change the color on these, so that's not that much of an issue. I definitely don't like that one. Unless I were to raise this up a little bit more. Or possibly... I don't like how it clips through the side like that. That's my only major complaint with that one. The bottom is for trucks. The top is for trains. There's a bean in my way. Bean, you might want to move because we all know what I do when beans are in my way. It's not moving. It moved.
Most humans have more productive hobbies.
No, all humans have the exactly the same productive hobbies. That was a stubborn bean. I think it was stuck in the floor. But it's gone now. See, it ran away. It's fine. Transport truck. Obviously, the truck can fit in here, no problem. And push my little matchbox truck around. But obviously, I don't like the idea of just having this floating. What, this one? Or one of the walls? These two are walls. Well, I guess it kind of... Guess it kind of depends on how it looks. Yeah, I'd have to change the height a little bit. Dude, sick base. I'm getting there. Yeah, so if I use these or even these, I'm gonna have to change the height. World tour. This is kind of it for right now. All I've got beyond this is I've got a modular frame factory over there. Kind of, sort of make it out. And I've got a fuel depot and aluminum plant over there. Kind of trying to finish this real quick and then just trying to make up my mind on how I want the bracing to look. How often do I have to? I don't have to do any of these. I can have it float like this. It just It doesn't look right to me. So I don't really like. I don't like how those are meshing. And either I have to bring the entire top down a couple meters. MAM research is complete. Did I get nitro rocket fuel? If you want, I'll show you the other two factories, but I'm not very far in. Yep, that one's coming home with me. Yay, margarita. Bring it up, go big, or go home. Yeah, that's why I'm really excited. I just got diluted fuel. Diluted fuel means I can take my little bitty 10,000 or 5,000. Yeah, I'm making 5,000 megawatts over there, and turn it into 40,000 megawatts. Oh, technically speaking, one pure node becomes 20,000 megawatts. Just means I got to make a whole crap ton of refineries and now blenders. Yeah, there is. There is. I am working on a guided playthrough. The first episode will be out Wednesday, where I will walk through every single step of building basically everything without using alternate recipes. Much later in the guide, I will get into alternate recipes, but to start, due to the fact that just because you went and got a hard drive doesn't mean you've got the same recipes I've got, I'm going to avoid them. The math isn't that bad, and thankfully they brought a calculator, and I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do a lot of my builds and stuff with numbers on screen, showing the math on screen, so that it might be easier to figure out. Might be. And water's not backing up yet. Nope. No water backup. Cool. Maybe, just maybe, I built a good aluminum factory. Yeah, this is my first Satisfactory video. I've been streaming it for, what, like a week now? Yeah. Aluminum factory. Just making aluminum casings for the time being. I got to bring copper down to get aluminum, the all-clad plating. Circuit board factory. Using the electrode circuit board recipe. With that one, you only need crude oil. You're not needing anymore. And midget power plant. I call it a midget power plant because it's going to get a lot bigger. But this makes 5,000 megawatts. It's 10 refineries into 20 fuel generators out of one pure node. And this you can do as soon as you unlock oil or fuel power generators. Kibitz factory, yeah, I watch Kibitz. He's a bit nuts, and his factories are awesome for if you really understand the game and you have the logistical mind for it. But if you don't, his factory is one of those ones that doesn't make any sense to anyone. I'm going to try to do it very newbie friendly. That way, all the new people who just got it on console might have something that helps explain it. Because it is a very fun game. It's a very relaxing game. But if you don't comprehend it has a very steep learning curve. And for what a lot of people have said, as soon as they get to coal, they're kind of out. Because that's where it starts becoming more complicated. Coal's not that bad. Fuel's a little more complicated, and the rocket fuel recipe I'm looking for is going to get really, really complicated. I still need to dabble with nuclear, but that's a project for another day. Okay, go back to working my blueprint. I don't know, I kind of like the industrial look of the girder. I can't make up my mind if I want it. I kind of want to have it turned this way and not that way. So, painted beam gone. Metal beam gone. Metal beam gone. I think I'm going to go with that way. I love how it's called the game calls it an H-beam when I've always called them an I-beam. So, go for the center. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, just do this. There's 10. The hell, it's this middle of 10. 5? 1. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we go right between them? Nope. Bad game, bat. Why are you rotating? I don't want it like that. Please. Please, sir. Please stick the way I want you to stick. 10 meters. And I think I read that on the, absolute... Nope, it's not on the absolute edge. One thing I learned, go for dimensional depot as soon as possible. Yep. Dimensional depot is your friend. Why are you turning? Bad H-beam. I don't want it like that. I want it the way I want it to stay. Why the... Okay, so if it's there... Why are you being such a pain in the ass? There. Now, can I do that diagonally? Ooh, diagonals. I don't like it clipping in like that. I'm really, really anal. I want you to go farther. I try to be. And I'm a big fan of remote factories, or I call them satellite factories. Okay, Okay, you're just gonna piss me off, aren't you, Beam? Goddamn Beam! Damn it. I do too know what the word organized means. Casper, you need to stop lying to chat. God damn it. What? How did I get the freaking angle I got? Is it there? Oh, this is just going to piss me off. I'm happy with that angle. But I want it to go through the floor. I don't want this lip. That looks like crap. Oh, this is just going to piss me off. All right, yep. This is already getting annoying. Why won't you be my friend? Hey, I got it. I got it. It looks straight. I would argue that my bases or my factories are organized. I'd argue my bases or my factories are easy enough to figure out. When I do the video factories, they're going to be more spread out so that they're more easily understood. You guys need to stop making fun of me. Oh, you son of a bitch. I see you, you freaking jackass. Oh, you. All right. When it comes to like resource management, I'm not very orderly. Is that what you're looking for? What the? That's not where I put you. There. Just do that. That does not look very symmetrical. That does not look like I got that anywhere nearly the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be in the center of that one. Okay, is that more symmetrical? That's 20 meters. That is 16 meters. That's not symmetrical. Let's go here. I'm gonna get this. I'll spend half the stream just trying to get this part done. Okay, that's 18. This isn't gonna be symmetrical. That's 18. Holy crap, it's symmetrical. Yay! That's not. That's not either. That's pretty damn straight. No, it's not. God, break it. It's got two different angles. It's close, but it's not. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the H-beam. I think we'll just do this. That's a lot easier to do. And we'll just nudge this all the way over across the blueprint. If I don't settle on my analness, it's gonna get bad. Then you know that looks like it could support. I'd like to have the them on the underside. You snap to. I want them upside down. Down corner ramp. What's that? Can you make the ramps upside down? I don't think you can. I do not think you can. On a double ramp. I'd like to take the top ramp off, please. Please, sir. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just, without the stupid top ramp. Inverted up corner. Not a huge fan of how it clips into that corner, but I might be able to fix that. Come on, find the right snap point there. Yeah, I like that even less. Oh, it's like, what am I catching on? My, how's that look? I can do that. And we bump it that way a little bit. Yeah, I think that's how I have it on this side. And I am leaving as the fix-it foundation because I want that contrast. I'm not anal, you're anal. I don't know, what do we think? Does that look like it's got some bracing to it? This is why I don't make blueprints very often. Actually, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's a tiny bit of a gap there, but that's okay. Those didn't come out far enough. Being really quiet because this is why I don't do build videos or whatnot. Because anytime I do building stuff, I get really, really quiet. 3 lines are on the outside, 3 lines are on the outside. 3 lines on the outside, 3 lines on the outside. Okay. So that at least takes care of the road aspect of it. So that takes care of the lower portion. Now we got the fun of the upper portion. Oh. I don't know how to get rid of the color, so I'll just get rid of the foundation and if I go underneath, I can get that easier. Yeah. There now, it's being a little spastic because there's overlapping parts. God damn it. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look that. Actually, I like that. Oh, what do you guys think? Leave the orange? Yeah, there's a little bit of spaz going on at the ends because of the gray foundation inside clipping through that. I kind of dig that. I feel like we need lights though. And so there is a way to do lights. I just have to remember how to do them. It's not that one. Display sign? No. Square sign. Ah, shit, just had it. Select icon. Moniker. It's backgrounds. I think it's this one. That's definitely not what I want. Maybe it's the square sign? Yay, food. And Maya says she's saying nothing, and then she says nothing. I want something a little bit bigger than that. Beat him. That's the high barrier. I don't really, that's definitely not high enough. Industrial railing. Definitely don't like that. Tarp? Let's see what the tarp looks like. No. Definitely no. Well, that's not horrible. Might be a little too much. I don't know, with the road barrier or without. Johnny, this seems to be a up your alley thing. Actually, I kind of like just using those instead of. If I could not screw it up. No. God damn it. Get rid of this. I don't like that. God, freaking damn it. I do that every time. This is one that you have to click twice. Because I've got it set to zoop. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm going to have to make some corners and stuff to go with this, but... Where's the center? About there. I actually don't want these on here. So if those aren't on there, I can actually auto-connect to this whole thing. Yeah, I like that. We got some lights down below. Not a whole hell of a lot of light, but... I think I just want none. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not my best work ever, but... it'll definitely work. I don't know how the hell I'm going to put the supports and stuff when it comes to making this at an angle. Or a curve or anything like that. But it sounds like a thing to figure out later. Save blueprint. All right. By now, I'm sure the MAM is done. If it ain't, there we got some problems. Nitro rocket fuel. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. And to go with it, diluted fuel. Because they go together. I mean, unfortunately, we're not going to get into putting those blueprints down today. Because A, I'm going to need a lot. I'm going to have to do corners. And intersections. Hmm? Mm-mm. Casper asked if I could build stoplights. Still no water backup. Trust me, I am thrilled about that. I am tickled to pink and maybe a couple other colors. Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Go back, drop off these aluminum casings to the radio control unit manufacturer. And then we're going to run through a whole series of math. And we will see the entire reason why I skip turbo fuel every single time. Speaking of turbo fuel, I guess I can get that off the side of my screen. Come over here, and we stick all those in there. Which is the only thing that I actually need. So we'll grab some more pooters. Okay, that's got a lot of aluminum casings. I need to use the restroom, so I will be back, and I'm going to put my plate up and smoke a cigarette. So I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. So until then, yeah, I'll be back. Oakley dokley, I'm back. What do we want to do? Matic Pooters. But I should have enough radio control units to get this sent off. Yep. 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 We can grab some motors and get this sent off. And then we got drones. We're really moving up in the world today. Moving on up. Moving on up. Deluxe apartment in the sky. Welcome back. Thank you, Johnny. Dude, now I don't have to mess with no stupid ladders. I can fly. I can fly, Daddy. I can fly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay. Counting is fun. I would like to take a moment to thank Buds for the subscribe. I do greatly appreciate it. If you're still hanging out to the east side, of course.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I have to get this one no matter what because I need that for progression. I can do everything except for the supercomputers. What are we making down here? All clad. Just need to go get some more iron ingots. Or aluminum ingots. Yeah, those two. Can't forget our aluminum. I'll put some of this black powder up. Get it out of my box. My box is getting a little itchy from all the black powder in it. Don't judge. We got some copper ingots. We can drop those off over here. Aluminium. Nope, aluminum. I'm an American, and we say it aluminum. Oh yeah, Johnny, since you're back, I finished the blueprint. Got some bracing underneath. I think it came out looking pretty good. Got the trains on top. Got the trucks will be on the bottom. I will need to spend a bit of time off stream working on some angles. Just like I will need a version of this without the rails. Probably without the center portion. And without all this shite. Drawback is there's no undo function. Oh, shit. No, actually, I do need to get rid of all that. Yeah, there's no undo function, so... But that way I can, if I need a T-junction... I don't know how I'm going to do that part. But yeah, that way, yeah, I can probably leave that up there. That's gonna look kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Nope, not you. Yeah, we can leave that. Yeah, we'll leave that bit. Okay. So what to do? What to do? We need to make iodine infused. We need to make a hazmat suit. Let me put this on my to-do list. And I can make it. I can make a couple of these. I should have some normal gas mask or gas filters. Time to play with the spicy stuff. I don't know about play with it, but it's definitely time that we can start getting closer to it. So I just need to go grab some fabric. But we already got fabric being made. That's not a problem. I was saying, like, how the hell do I have adaptive control units and versatile frameworks? And like, oh yeah, I know how. Hard drive has been scanned. Bolted frame and heat exchanger. Heat exchanger is actually really good because it's literally aluminum and rubber, and I'm throwing away stuff I could make rubber out of. The blue meth looking stuff. Cooling device isn't bad because nitrogen isn't hard to get. I think we got one more hard drive. Yeah, we got one more hard drive to scan. We just need to go grab some fabric so we can make a hazmat suit. Let me hopefully grab a couple more gas filters. I think I still got some in here. Yep, there we go. So now I can deal with the gas, and I'll be able to deal with uranium. So when I deal with those big spicy freaking pigs, they won't be hurting me. Just being around them won't hurt me. If they decide to maul me, then that's a whole different story. I can't really do a lot against getting mauled by the pigs. Speaking of pigs, big game hunter. Just randomly go around shooting pigs. Sounds like fun to me. I don't know about you. Gotta kill them pigs. Kill them till they're dead and then kill some more. Damn. Oh, fabric. Over here for fabric, not aluminum. Not aluminums. I may make a topper for that blueprint as well to be able to run 2 rail lines. Okay, I could just go ahead and plop this down. Make a hazmat suit. A hazmat suit, not 2, just 1. I don't need 2. Pick that up. And find my hazmat suit and put that on my body. Put it on my body. Okay, we are now safe. We can walk through gas areas because we have a gas mask. We can walk through irradiated areas because we have a hazmat suit. We got a gun. Need to make some more boom booms to go with my pew pew. Need to make some more pew pews to go with my pew pew. Or bang bangs to go with my pew pew and boom booms to go with my other pew pew. Wouldn't be much of an American if I didn't have 2 guns. At least 2 guns. I gotta have all the guns. I need to get more Mercer Spears. The reason I need to get more Mercer Spears is I need to set up more Dimensional Depot. I cannot do the milestone for nuclear power because I cannot make supercomputers at the moment. Well, I probably could make them. I'm not making supercomputers at the moment. But it is very funny. Every single time I stream Satisfactory, I normally get a subscriber. It's just hilarious. I'm very curious to see how the episodic videos will go. Because it all depends on how YouTube pushes. But I can drop off everything but the supercomputers. I've got concrete coming out. Parts of me that I don't want to talk about on stream. I got cable. I got heavy modular frames. We took care of that last time. One, two, three, 4. 4 concrete. That's copper sheets. That's cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop that off, then we'll go get the heavy modular frames. Go get more heavy modular frames. I guess I had 94 of them on me. Okay. In the distant future, I'm probably going to tear down a good chunk of this factory and turn it into my factory of factories, which is a term used for all the stuff that you use on a regular basis to build things with. You make it one place and you have it all set to Dimensional Depot, and you just kind of write those nodes off. You're not a people. Stop it. Yeah, I got a few heavy modular frames. One bin entirely full already. Ah, that was a spider. Some bitch just ran right up to me. It's like, love me! Love me! Ah, there's a... What the... No, this is how I show my love to spiders. Bad spooter. Bad spooter, bad. Get wrecked, spooter! Give me some more nuts. They go in my mouth. And the funny thing is, I don't think I grabbed enough heavy modular frames. Yeah, I did. I got 150. Ow. I had more on me. Okay, so short of the supercomputers, that is done. And supercomputers are a bit of a pain in the butt. Because right now they take computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. And I'm not making high-speed connectors. I got 2 minutes till this hard drive is done. I don't have all of the ability to unlock all of the recipes because there's still some machines I don't have. Like I don't have particle accelerators. I don't have converters. I don't have encoders. I think that's the last 3 I need. This thing sucks. Like that, one of those things will eat my entire power grid currently. I do kind of feel like I need to clear this. Food dropped off with the turtle. Yay! I'm gonna make probably the most generic blueprint known to man. But it is an immensely useful blueprint. Why is that not lining up right? I've had this blueprint before, but I will have it again. Okay, 5 by 5 concrete, 1 meter foundation. And I'm too lazy to hit the shift key, so. Yeah, the ma'am is done. The ma'am. What did we get? We got turbo blend fuel, which is, it's okay, but it's not nearly as good as nitro rocket fuel. Leach iron ingot sucks. If I'm going to use sulfur, it's not going to be for sulfuric acid. Turbo heavy fuel can be really good because you literally skip making fuel. Okay. We got a couple things to do. I need to go back to the blue crater. And start putting down foundations. The blue crater is by far, without a doubt, the best place to build, in my opinion, a fuel plant. If you're trying to make a fuel power plant, the blue crater is one of the best places, in my opinion. Now, bear in mind that it's just my opinion. You're welcome to your own. But I would argue that Blue Crater is the go-to place to build a big freaking fuel power plant. Especially if you're getting into turbo fuel or rocket fuel. And we get over there, I'll explain why. This is going to be a minute. I also want to see if I can just AFK on this and just how far it'll let me go before it kicks me off. I do want to grab a couple merchant spheres. I know there's one to my left. I gotta remember which. I think it's this outcropping here. Yeah, I really want to say it's that one. I don't know if I've already gotten it or not. Kind of looks like I might have already gotten it. Yeah, it kind of looks like I may already have it. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Because we are indeed going upwards. I really think they missed the mark on having absolutely nothing over there. It's kind of sad. That's a gorgeous piece of land. There's just nothing over there. Now, I don't mean there's nothing of value. I mean there's nothing over there. Oh no, the stinkies. Not the stinkies. No, not the stinkies. No, like if I just go right through them now. The stinkies don't scare me. I am unscareable when it comes to the stinkies. Now, a lot of other things, that's a whole different freaking story. But stinkies, nah, don't care. Oh, that's just a deposit. Just a deposit, nothing to be alarmed about. More stinkies. Okie day. So, Blue Crater. Obviously, I could keep the right in the power line if I wanted to. I just don't care. There are 5 things that you need for nitro rocket fuel. And I'm using nitro rocket fuel, not normal rocket fuel. Those 5 things are water. Now, that's a giant freaking lake in the center of this area. So water, check. Crude oil. Check. There are 2 pure nodes, at least 2 pure nodes I'm aware of. I think there's 3 total. Nitrogen. There's nitrogen right over. Yeah, there's nitrogen right over there. Sulfur. There's sulfur. And coal. There's coal right over there. There's also coal that way. There's more coal that way. There's a lot of coal right around here. The drawback is I did not make any more boom booms. So I'll have to fix that. But yeah, there are 3 sulfur nodes right there. There's a nitrogen node, a decent nitrogen node. Right over here. You can see it in front of me. It is 4 pure, 2 normal. So a decent chunk of nitrogen. And there's 4 coal nodes right over here. You can see one of them right now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So everything that growing boy needs to grow up big and strong. God damn, hold still, I can't hit a moving target. And I'll just go ahead and grab this blue slug here. Because I'm looking right at it, might as well grab it. But yeah, this place, I don't care what's here. It's a freaking fuel plant. This is a power plant. It just doesn't know it yet. It's going to. And it's going to be a big power plant. If my math is correct, I'm going to be running somewhere. Let me do my math. 116 times 2 is 232 times 2.5. I will be running 580 fuel generators in here. I think my math is correct on that. Let me double check something. Because I have this written out. 2 pure nodes will generate 480 or 4,800 rocket fuel. 4,800 divided by 10.42. Okay, and okay, it's only going to be 460 fuel generators. Now, bear in mind that's 460 times 250 watts. That's not right. Someone's no. 460 times 625. It'd be 287,000 megawatts. But I am kind of debating about whether I want to do this right now or if I want to put. I need to put up another fuel plant because I'm getting close to. I'm going to very quickly run out of power. Right now, I'm only making 6,400. And I really hate the fact it's such a weird number, but there's reasons for that. I'm burning almost half of that as is, and I barely started with factories. So we need to go put up a new power plant. But I do want to lay some of my foundations while I'm here. And because this is going to be such a monumentally huge power plant... Where you at, you little bastard? You want to aggro on me? Show your face. Oh, you're over there. Ow! Yeah, I can throw stuff at you too. Ow! Stop throwing shit at me. There. Should be done throwing shit at me. Okay. Grab this blue slug. And the reason why I'm up here is, last time I built one of these power plants, I think I built, like, off the top of that. And, yeah, that was all fine and dandy. But it wasn't big enough. So we're going to start some over here. We're going to start up a little higher. Because what's better than being higher? No, you're not allowed to say it being lower. Come on, snap to the upper portion, not the lower portion. Swear to God, you piece of crap. Game, behave yourself. You know what? I'll make you behave. I will make you listen to me. And it's... You will respect my authority. Those did not snap to... Those are not in the same spot. Alright, but... Boop, 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 boop. And you want to be there? Be there. Because I can always just H you up. I can H you up. Sounds kind of weird. I get rid of those for right now. Put those in. I don't have flight. Eh. What's this jumping thing I'm doing? I don't want to jump. I want to yump. Now, bear in mind, this is not, I don't have enough concrete stored up to actually make this as big as I want to make this. Like, at all. Just remember, white men can't yump. Okay, I'm not happy with that. Need to square this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm already out of concrete. No, I'm going to sit here until I get the 70 I need. I'm at 62, 63, and then that'll basically take care of making this part of the foundation. And we'll come back later and make more. Because, like I said, that's not anywhere near what I need to make. This is probably going to stretch from this side all the way over there to that tower. Okay, there is a impure node, a normal node, pure node, and another. There are 3 pure nodes in here. So I could make that 460 go higher. That 250,000, we can make that more. I'm very, very hesitant around this area because there's nothing below me. I'm on the edge of the map. If I fall down there, I die. And I don't have a jetpack to get back out of there. Yeah, only 460 generators. I can make more. Like I said, there's a whole nother pure node. There's 18. There's 2,500 oil over here. So that's a hell of a lot of sulfur that I got to bring in. put things into perspective, normal fuel in a fully overclocked fuel generator burns 50 fuel every single minute. A fully overclocked fuel generator running rocket fuel burns 10.5. So, pretty drastic difference there. Pep. Pep, 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 pep. Ow, it's a tier 2. Let's kill the tier 3 first. Technically speaking, I don't even have to kill the tier 2. Because I can get this immersion sphere like this. Yoink! Bye! I just yoinked that from right underneath his nose. His big old hoggy nose. Hoggy, 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 hoggy. And it's one of the reasons why I haven't messed with nuclear, because with turbo rocket fuel, or nitro rocket fuel, I don't really feel like I need to. If I could make over 250,000 megawatts, do I really need nuclear? Nuclear is also a massive pain in the ass. Depending on how far you want to go follow down that rabbit hole. But I really will do nuclear in this stream series, just because I do want to play with nuclear. I want... We all know I'm the type of person that I can't leave a stone unturned when it comes to complexity. I really wish I had some boom booms right now. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this guy. Haha! Still got back on the wire. Take that! Take that, foul demon! Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I call hacks. Maybe. Hell, I don't even run any mods on this. Now, there's some pretty interesting mods. Actually, you know what I think what we're going to do to finish out this episode, or this stream? I think we're going to set up a hypertube. I've never messed with hypertubes at all. And I'm getting really fucking tired of running back and forth between my main factory, my base, my hub, whatever the hell you want to call it, and the freaking plastic area. The oil processing facility. Hey, look, there's copper. No, I'm not running copper all the way from here, all the way over there. I do think I'll grab this yellow slug. There's got to be copper closer than this. Yoink! Copper 700 meters that way. Yeah, there's copper nodes here. My oil is here, so that would be closer. Or we can grab a copper node, stick it in a truck, and have it just have a truck bring it over. Cat spooters? Cat spooters. You missed me murdering some spooters earlier. The murder! I do kind of feel like I need to go on a big slug hunt. Hmm? Okay. Like I said, I'm getting really tired of having to walk my ass all the way over here. Or now, hover. So, transport. Hypertube entrance. Can too. Those are facing the same direction, right? Now we ain't slow. We ain't doing this slowly. I mean, I am going to be somewhat sane. And only hook up 5 of them. Well, this doesn't even take any plastic. It's kind of surprising. How is the pipe too long when it's not a pipe, it's a tube? I am extending the world's longest slinky! So everybody loves a slinky, slinky, slinky. Everybody loves a slinky. God damn it, Bean! I'm trying to build here. Okay, hypertube. Those are one way. I think I want to put these on the foundations. So I want to know what the hell's with this cat spooters thing. Okay, we want a hypertube entrance. Hypertube branch. Well, let's put this in just a little bit more. Don't like that. Okay, hypertube entrance a little farther away. There we go. That's working. The building cannot be nudged. It sure the hell seems like it can be nudged. Because that's 5, right? No, it looks like 5. Okay. Um, well, that's how you set them up. There we go. Bye bye. Anybody else ever want to wonder what it feels like to be in a vacuum? I don't think I have that set up correctly. You are definitely not facing the right direction. I do know I need a branch. I'd like to flip that, please. No. I'd like it to face the other direction, please. I want the exit to point this way. Doesn't seem like it. Too late. But hey, now I don't have to make that walk. I can just jump in the tube. Doesn't really seem to be all that fast, does it? Give me a second. Mm. Okay. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong. Let's try starting over here. Why is that on the ground? God damn it. It's not what I was trying to do. This might be bad. But you know what? For science sake, let's get a running start. And then went a little faster. I'd say I'm moving a little faster. I didn't go out that. God damn it. No, stop. Why is it not? Give me a second. Don't know how I feel about that. What do you mean building can't be nudged? Sure the hell looks like building can be nudged. Oh, that's how they're... Okay, that's how to do it. That's how you do it. Get rid of that. And look, it's a little... No, not that. Not the entrance. Can I have the support, please? Alright, screw you. How insane do we go with this? This one has to hook up to that. Okay, now we get rid of those supports. Oh, no, I have to get rid of the supports, but the image I'm looking at does not have them, so. Now you can AFK travel? Yep. That's part of my plan. Hold on. Okay, so that's those three. Or no, that's those two. It's every two. Obviously, if I put up a higher tier power pole, this would work a little bit better, but I'm lazy. You son of a bitch. Okay, what do we think? Will it break the sound barrier? We're just gonna straight run in. And some... Yeah, they go a little faster. Oh, I got... Why do I not get ejected out the way I was supposed to get ejected out? What was the about? Wait, that was not that good. Oh, see, here, the scary thing is there's such a thing as what's called a hypertube cannon. Because if you don't notice, I keep my momentum when I exit the tube. What the fuck? Oh. Why do I... What the fuck is the point of these things? It says a one-way hypertube branch that allows another hypertube to split off from an existing path. The branching hypertube can only be accessed when entering the longer side. Whee! I don't know how. You're the one that likes freaking roller coasters. I'm doing some testing on the exits. Well, it's not fun to watch. Which part of it? This? But I'm flying. See, why do I come out of that exit? How do I select which way I come out? Is there something I'm not seeing? Oh. Okay, I see. If you notice, there's a little light on the top of the tube. Don't worry, this is the last time I go through this. Obviously, the last time I went out over on the left. Okay, so you have to select it each time. But like I said, at least now I don't have to put myself over there to get stuff. Do I not have any more hard drives? Nope. I'm out of hard drives. Oh yeah, this one's not hooked up to anything. How are we doing on metrics? How's the metrics doing? Up to four likes and 1 dislike. Somebody didn't like the stream. Oh well. Oh well. Or somebody meant to hit the like button and accidentally hit the dislike button. Either one is completely possible, and I don't I would like to take this moment to remind people that if they have not already, please remember to smack that like button if you're enjoying the content, and if you're enjoying it, why not consider subscribing? If you're over on Twitch, smack that follow button. If you want to help out, consider subscribing over on Twitch. I think it's like a couple bucks a month. Because I don't have monetization on the YouTubes. There's no monetization on the YouTubes. No, the hypertube cannon I'm referring to is you generally link a bunch of entrances like what I did, and you point the exit in the direction you want to travel. You don't go through the tube. I mean, you go through the tube, but ow, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt a lot. That did not feel good. Do I not have a tower that goes from here to over there? Hey, look, Ma, it's coal. It's a funky coal Medina. There's also copper right underneath my freaking tower. I found the copper. Guy's sitting on it. Nah, I want to eat some nuts. Eat some nuts. No, but in all seriousness, I do want to take a moment to thank everyone who does like the streams, does watch the edited content, subscribes, whatnot. I do greatly appreciate it. Gives me that warm, fuzzy feeling deep down in the cockles of my heart. Maybe even in the subcockles. I'm just setting up a quick path over to where I want to set up my fuel plant. Can we reach that one? That one's occupied. Probably come through here. Damn dog. Oh yeah. Well, I got a power tower there. So we can hook up to that one. No. Bad spooters. Bad spooter. Let me get my can of Raid. Figured the power tower would be enough to discourage spawning over here, but I guess not. Now, when I said I want to set up another fuel plant, I do just mean a fuel plant. I don't mean like anything ridiculous.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, there's a landmass there. But it's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? And not really. Really depends on what your definition of ridiculous is. I mean, I can show you what I'm going to build. I have one built on my other save. My main save that I started streaming with. I think I'm about there. Yep. I'm going to build it right on the other side of this. Out here in the water. Knock, knock. I'm going to keep knocking until you're at heaven's door. Purple power slug, ho! Blue power slug! Because it's just right there. Oh, I was going to say, this is going to hurt. I feel like I should grab that yellow one too, since, I'm grabbing the other slugs. Screw it. Hold still and let me love you. With my rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun. All of the fluff. Joink! Kind of hard to pass that one up. But yeah, I'll get back to base and I'll load my other save and I'll show you what I mean by the power plant that I want to build. And then we'll call it for the night. Because it is about 10 o'clock my time. I've been streaming for just at 8 hours. I think that's a good time to call it. Switch wires. Now that matters because that wire sucks too. Both suck. Bad wires. But that's why we just hop over here and we get on this wire. Now you see why I love the hover pack. Now this area has a fair amount of oil, but it doesn't really have any of the other resources required to make better than fuel. But the power plant I'm talking about building is 40,000 megawatts. So in comparison to the monster I want to build, it's small. It's cute. It's demure. Gotta throw out those $10 words every once in a while. Am I close enough to that one? No. Yes, I am. Haha. Screw you, hippies. Fucking hippies! All of the fluff. I wonder if there's a power slug underneath that rock. I don't know. It looks that way. I don't know how it's getting photosynthesis being underneath a rock, but okay. Here's a fluff puff. Makes me think of that thing that Lupine posted. So I think that's the other copper node. Right there. You can kind of tell because it's green. Yeah. And if you're familiar with copper, it gets a green patina to it. Fell off my tree. Stupid tree! How dare you knock me off my wire? That did not look like a Highland cow. It looked like some messed up horse. It looked like a pink fluffy horse. It was a fluffy pony. Oh yeah, this is where I ran out of boom booms. Is there something underneath it here? I want to say it's a Mercer's here. Do I have any more Novelisk?
Your
Yep.
waves left
It's
an
definitely a... Kamikaze! Doesn't really qualify as a kamikaze because I'm over top of my plant and I have water. Power! Yay! Power! It's overwhelming. Yep, now I don't have any power. Air brakes. I can think of a lot of other animals that have horns other than cows and bulls, and bulls are cows. If you're looking for the female version of a cow, it's called a heifer. Yeah, I don't live in the Midwest at all. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, so we save this. Stream 4. Or nope, stream 5. I mean, I think I've gotten pretty far for only 5 streams. I don't do a whole lot on this off stream. A lot of sitting around and waiting, or scanning hard drives. Okay. So that tells me that if you're in the air with a hover suit and you save, yeah, this is the power plant I want to build. It's not that big. I mean, we're not going to mention that everything here is overclocked. And yes, I do mean everything. And I'm going to disconnect that just so you can see what this grid itself. Why do I not have? That's no bueno. Some of my power plants aren't running like this one right here. No, that one's running. It's damn near out of fuel. This is perfectly balanced. But those two right there don't want to run. Did we make boo-boo? No, it just comes down to fluid dynamics in this game. Absolutely certain. Got 4, 8, 12. Follow the pipe. That is the back bank over here. Why are you not? You're not getting all your yummies. We have some of you guys backed up. No, nobody's backed up. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're not full. And you're not full. Because this wants 100 every minute. So every one of these wants 100 purple every single minute. You're not getting enough crude. Okay. That definitely should not be happening. Okay, that should help that. Make absolutely certain that my pumps are both overclocked. It's really going to suck because I have to go out of power range. Okay, you're fully overclocked, 600 per minute. See, on this playthrough, I don't even care about the slugs. You're fully overclocked, and you're actually full. Yeah, that is full of black gold. That's full. Black gold, I say. Right now it's full of crude. Okay. Look at the pylons. You're flashing. So you're not always getting all the crude you need to be getting. Though it does look like it might be going up a bit. Yeah, that's definitely going up. So that's filling up. You're all white. Yeah. Every single building in this factory is fully overclocked. There are 64 power generators. There are 16 refineries, and I think it's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 4. Yeah, 16 plus 16 blenders plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 4, 8, 11. So 64 plus 32, 16 blenders, 16 refineries, plus 11. 107 times 3. One thing I don't like is that you can't just press enter and have it switch to the sum. So I would need 321 power shards to power or to completely overclock this facility. I don't 100% know how many power shards I have on the other playthrough, but worst case, we do a slug hunt. I may need to disconnect some of these to let them fill up with fuel. The problem is because it's perfectly balanced. Like 1,200 crude comes in. This burns. This is set up exactly to burn precisely 1,200 crude. That turns it into 800 heavy oil residue. And it is perfectly balanced to do that. Like this system here wants exactly 800. Or, no, it's not 800. No, it's, sorry, 1200 comes in. It turns it into 1600 heavy crude, which then turns it into 64, 3200. Yeah. Hey, Laser Lips, your mama was a snowblower? Wow. Laser's not normally spelled with a Z, though, but okay. Nice to know what Amaya actually thinks of me. That's starting to fill up with heavy oil residue. Maybe. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. That's not the one I want to cut. I want to cut this pipe. Yeah, I'll make this one fill up. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. See, I'm forcing this one to fill up because I literally took away its output pipe. I need to do it on this one too. What? I haven't seen Short Circuit in a while. But yeah, like I said, this is 40,000 megawatts. And it's not even all that big. Should I show them what the actual power plant for this playthrough looks like? Yeah, that's 130,000 megawatts. Johnny, if I need more input. Like I said, it's been a while. As long as we're only talking about the first one. The second one, we don't talk about. This is how I get around on this playthrough. I just put down a train and like, yep, I'm going bye-bye. Yeah. Train station named after my art career. Kind of have to have a train station on the beach called Beach Bob. I don't know about calling it good. It wasn't that bad, but calling it good's a stretch. I still can't believe I built that big of a freaking platform and I only used like a small chunk of it. That's why when you don't plan out your builds. No, seriously. You see how big that platform is? I'm literally only using that skinny portion. My train on the other playthrough will not look anything like this one. It will be flat. Mostly. Now, as far as like overclocking and stuff on this playthrough, I throw away power shards on this playthrough. Because I can literally make them. And I have made so freaking many of them, I have to dispose of them. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like horribly against this train. I don't really mind this train. It needs some serious tweaking. But it definitely gives you the roller coaster vibe. And it kind of tells you how big this map really is. Like, I haven't even gone all the way around the map. I'm just now approaching about the halfway point. Yeah, if you like spooters, this is the place for spooters. And it doesn't matter if it's the middle of the day, it's always this gloomy. Actually, I need to check something. And stop before the intersection, please. Thank you. Just making sure these are still running. Yep, appear to be. Cool. Yeah, these belts are so fast they appear to be going backwards. Where's the train for over here? On its way. Good. There's a train that runs between this station and the fuel plant that I have to try to avoid. So I wanted to wait until it actually pulled into the station. Hey, nope. Bad. Bad touch. Yeah, I don't know what else it's with game developers and making swamps like the scariest freaking place in games, but they need to fucking stop it. I'm not a fan. Now, one thing I want to mention before we get to the actual power plant for this playthrough, I don't have all the generators down. I can have more. As big as this power plant is, it's not operating at full capacity. Did I take that intersection out? Oh, I think I did. All right, we'll just pull through. Yeah, we need to get rid of this because there's another train that comes the other way. There's 2 trains that come down here. Thankfully, neither one is actually. Yeah. This is not operating at capacity. As scary as this is not anywhere near max capacity. Oh, here's the scary thing, Casper. I just thought of this one. I don't think I have Mark III miners over here. Remember, I'm not overclocking that oil node that feeds this plant. No, those are Mark IIs. Those are fully overclocked Mark IIs. But I'm only throwing 900 down the pipe. I don't even think I'm using a full. I'm definitely not using a full 900. And look, there's a whole nother sulfur node I'm not touching. I mean, that one's only good for 300, but I could double the production of these 2. Oh yeah, anybody like long belts? Let's go back to the beginning of this quartz belt. It's a little bit of a trip. Into a relatively scary area. Nope, you can't run backwards on Mark Vs. Yeah, that quartz node is here. We're just going to take a ride on this belt. Whee! The Sapphire Assassin. Yeah, that's just scary to think that I still have more sulfur over here. I think I'm using about a third of it. Get back on the belt. Whee! It's like a slip and slide full of jagged crystals. I'd probably do some serious damage to your backside. Now, bear in mind, this power plant is 3 stories tall. Kind of 3 stories. And most of this down here is not to the power plant. This is a factory that I put in here just because I had so much freaking spare room. This is not optimized in any way, shape, or form. What feeds the power plant is literally from here that way. That's it. Oh shit. Are you guys okay? You are running a heavy oil residue. Okay, so all of this is fed from this one oil extractor, which isn't even fully overclocked. I can double this power plant. And you see how many power generators there are here. I can double it on that one node. Oh yeah. Anybody want the best fuel in the game? There's a crate full of it to the point that I literally throw it away. Oh, I need to bring more power shards over. I'm out of them. Or no, that's not the power shards. Power shards is in. They're in one of these damn boxes. This box. Yeah, power shards. There's a full fucking box of power shards plus another one. I don't need power shards. I can overclock everything. But I think that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out, sticking around, chatting, lurking, whatever. If you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, anything along those lines, and you enjoyed the content, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate it. And until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously.